I'll need to get a case of water. Yeah, I have been too. Mhm. Mhm. With ice, it's easier to to drink.
They need to clean their filters out where they're pumping it from. They're pumping it from a fresh water treatment. And a lot of times that usually smells where minerals and stuff gets in the pump and it drowns them out.
Ew. That's gross. Hey, everybody. Hey, Jerry. You're the wiener today. How's it feel to be the wiener? Live thankful. You little rascal. Hey, Robin. Yeah, in some areas. Yeah. Yeah, I was just noticing the clouds myself in the sky, but in some areas. Hey, half full and Robin. What do you want to drink? Do you want, like, you want regular Coke? The cherry? Well, there's Pepsi and Coke. It's no what? Not much ice. Oh no, it's the same price, huh? They need to clean it. Oh man, haven't seen her out for a couple of days. Yeah, she's not going to be very happy. She's she had all Democrat signs up. It's raining for the first time. And how long are you? Hey, poor flying doves. Oh, guys, look. She's working for the police again. She sounds just like Danny DeVito. I love her though. She's so sweet. Look, everybody knows her. I swear. Adrian, that's my name. Yeah, that's me. She kept saying, Adrian, Adrian. I'm like, yeah. I guess you could keep them. Just a drink is all you're wanting? Empty stroller. She was like, what? That lady was like looking at my stroller. Let's get unstuck here. Let me know when I'm back. Here, let me set this phone down so I can hurry. I'm almost done. Good morning. One second, guys. Ooh, I just got Caitlin notification that she was turning in homework. Okay, I just have the 3 drinks and the 3 drinks and that. Yeah. Thank you. Right, here we go. Yes. It's me. Okay. Actually, that one's yours. I don't know why I did it like that. Hey, Rhiannon. I'm back. I'm back. My hands are going to be all sticky. Cherry Coke? Does it not taste good? Oh, you need a different one? Oh. Ew. Ew. Do you want another one? Are you sure? Because I can go get another one. Let me try it. Let me see. It's not as strong as cherry as usual. To me, it tastes. It's not. It's okay. It's not bad, but. I don't like Dr. Pepper, so. I don't know why Bandit barks. He just barks I don't know. We'll just be. It's funny though. Like you in the middle. Did you hear the middle of the night last night when he started growling at you because you were interrupting his sleep? You. Oh, you were picking at him? Oh, okay. What were you doing? What were you doing to get him to growl? What were you doing? Just trying to poke at him? Move your foot and it. Yeah, if you move or disrupt him while he's sleeping, he will get. Oh man. Like if you kick, like, yeah, he's a grouch. Hey, Kathy. Huh? Oh yeah. I had those shoes for years before I would wear them because I don't like wearing shoes without socks, and those shoes are really not shoes you would wear with socks, except like certain types, and I only have like one or two pairs that could kind of go with them. But I started wearing them without shoes and without socks and kind of got used to it. I thought it would bother me, but now they were my like favorite shoes for like a couple years. Once I realized I liked them. Oh man, that's so funny. Get her out of my heart. Hey, I always hear "Yo, Adrian," so yo, Adrian. Have you ever have you ever heard that before? uh, yeah, every day. Actually, not so much now that I go by, you know, Ziggy most of the time. I mean, except yeah, I go by Ziggy more than I go by my real name. Hey, Pinkman. I wonder what all that was yesterday when those was it yesterday when all those sirens? What was it yesterday that it was we had all those sirens, or was it the day before? Yeah, I wonder where that was going to, because that was crazy. It seemed like a ridiculous amount of responders. Here, Caitlin. Oh. Reel you back in. You're so ornery. You know that, like, Fred has that personality of, you know. Is this all you got? Yeah, these 3 drinks and that. Pew. Cat, you stink. It's what? That's the one you had me get you for freaking ever. Oh, well, you'll have to tell me. The cheddar ones? Oh, wow. Well, I wish you would have told me, because I would have saved $5 or whatever it was. You know, I mean, hey, Valerie. They're cute together, aren't they? Oh, no, I was going to say about Fred's personality. He has that personality of, like, like with the ones that people that he likes, like, he'll pick on you, like a obnoxious older brother or younger brother, one of the two. That's what it reminds me of, like the little kid in school that had a crush on you. You know what I mean? That puts bubble gum in your hair, picks on you. Oh, thank you, Peak Moon. It's not always no drama, but like it's more no drama lately than it used to be, I guess. Sometimes things get a little crazy. So let's see what's next on the agenda. Funny, I was just thinking of you, Valerie, wondering where you were. I see that you turned in some of your assignments. I'm proud of you. She goes, one assignment, Mom. Okay, well, I guess I'm not that proud of you then. Just kind of proud of you. I'll take that back how proud I am, I guess, and if that bothers you. You're driving. Hey, Jam. Be careful. Hey, Sue. I'm sure I already said hi. Oh, about the elephant in the room. The election. Huh? No, we're not really talking about the election but that's what the elephant in the room is, I'm sure, because I'm sure everybody's talking about it everywhere and stuff, and I'm not trying to get in a fight here in the comments anyways, or in fight with anybody. The only thing I hope, maybe this means that our groceries will go back down to normal prices or decent pricing. Maybe pop won't be $20 for a 24 pack anymore. I don't know. Which one can get that done? I meant to put this in the fridge last night and I didn't, and it turned all to grossness. Gross. More waste. That's what it looks like. Yeah. I am. I don't want to see it. Do you want to see that? Ew. No, plus it would probably. No. Yeah, people get really heated over politics, and I'm sure that's everywhere you go today because I don't know. I don't know how I mean, either way, it would have been shocking, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just. So, we really have a felon president now? Is that true? Trump is a convicted felon. Here's why he can still vote today. While Florida generally makes it challenging for people in the state with felony convictions to regain their voting rights, former President Trump had no issue casting a ballot for himself Tuesday in Palm Beach. Trump was convicted in Manhattan earlier this year of 34 counts of falsifying business records tied to hush money payments before the 2016 election of adult film star Stormy Daniels. The first former U.S. president convicted of a felony, Trump is scheduled to be sentenced on November 26th. Our president of the United States is going to be sentenced. Well, a president. So what's that even mean for our country? Under Florida law, if a voter has an out-of-state conviction, Florida will defer to that state's laws or how a felon can regain his or her voting rights. For Trump, that means he will benefit from a 2021 New York law that allows people with felony convictions to vote as long as they're not serving a term of incarceration at the time of election. Oh, so in New York you can. For Floridians with felony convictions, the rules are not so simple. Florida is really behind in terms of the laws, it says. Wow, I thought all states it was like you're a felon, you cannot vote. So, ew. Yeah, true. As far as we know. Oh, yes, Rihanna, and I had that happen to me too. Seriously, over something I had said, like, people I had known that I went to school with and known my whole life. Like, I say people, I'm thinking of one in particular. Some comment I had made on Facebook or whatever, and I'm not even one to speak on politics, hardly ever. And some comment I made, she blocked me for years. I mean, we're friends again, but like, what? And it had to do with, I think it was Trump and Obama presidential election. I can't remember what it was I said though. Wonder if he'll pardon Diddy. He's going to pardon all the rioters that dependents. Yeah, on the Capitol, he's going to pardon the people that perpetrated the crimes that went along with that mess. If he pardons, there's one felon vote compared to thousands of illegal aliens being criminals. Yeah. I don't understand the voting laws, like why a felon really can't. Maybe they can change it to certain felons. Like, I don't know. What's their
They're changing the laws on felons carrying guns and stuff too.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but how I feel about the guns and stuff. But as far as voting, I think that there should be some changes. But I don't know. I'm trying to think what their logic is on that. I guess maybe they're thinking people with criminal minds, they don't want voting for our country. But what about our president? I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't have voted for Trump. I'm just saying, like, because I didn't vote. I'm gonna be honest right now because I don't. Huh? Fred couldn't, and with everything going on, you know. So I don't really have a right to talk on it, anyways. But yeah, I forget even where I was going with that because I forget what I was gonna say. It said he met Melania at Epstein Island. Yeah, it's either all or none, all or no. Pretty much, the rules have to apply to everybody. There should not be exceptions. When we make exceptions, that's when things start you get in this gray area, and things become confusing. And that's what causes like strife because it's not fair. And I know the world's not fair, but that's how people are going to think. It's just not right, you know? Oh, American citizens should definitely be the ones that vote. We got to see who hacked the voting. Did Trump fake or hack the last election? Yeah, I agree, Kathy Rivera. If he can vote and if he can be especially if he can be president, you know what I mean? And I'm not complaining about Trump being president at all. I don't really. Hey, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen either way. I felt like things could go bad either way, just because of all the all the strife and well, excuse you. I know. I'm just kidding. Don Wells loves him. He does. But see, either way, whichever one would have won the election, either way, I would be saying the same type of things. I would have the same type of worries because of just all the. I know how people are and how, but like if it would have gone the other way, then we would have had all the crazy Trumpers out there, go start some other craziness, and that's what I would be scared of if that happened. And also just think that people can get pretty radical when they're support of Trump. Well, I guess it's with politics in general, not just Trump really, but I've noticed it a lot with Trump. My tax bracket never changes. Yeah, Robin. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make anybody feel bad about anything who they support because I'm telling you, I would be saying the same exact things the other way around because I don't know who I would have picked, really. I don't know. And I wouldn't say on here either way, anyways, because it would just, people will just, whichever one I did, you know what I mean? They're just, has Trump guy been out today? I haven't seen him yet.
He ain't been around much lately. You'll see him a day and then you may not see him for 3 days.
I hope the economy does get better. That's
the main goal.
Yeah. That's hold on one second. Yeah, I know. Compared my grocery bill and it's up 3 times as much as it was in 2019 for the same items. That's not even considering home prices, utilities, and meds. Yep. Hold on one second. That's funny. So, somebody was just texting me and telling me that their grocery bill is up 3 times. They compared the grocery bill from 2019 to what it is now. But see, I don't know. Can we compare it? Can we do that? That is true. But how much of the COVID was, and the turn back of that, the inflation after all that money that was given out? I don't know. whose fault. But that is true. Is the cat really out of food again?
Huh?
Is the cat really out of food?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to get him more food. Okay.
But like they back everything they paid out from COVID, the stimulus is reading everything back up.
Yeah. Price of living is terrible. It is. And that's just. Chris. Hey, Chris. I see your text. I don't know if that. I don't want to talk about that either because that's going to get people heated too. If I talk about that being a scam, or whether I don't. I shouldn't have even gone into this conversation, but I know it's a big topic in our country right now. Obviously. Rents are crazy. Sorry, I was talking to Caitlin. 5 years we dealt with COVID. Yeah. Should be turning around, but I don't. It should be. The price of rent, yeah, but I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, I haven't noticed. I've been here since 2021, and my prices or my rent has been well. It went up only because of the pets. Oh my gosh, California rent prices are probably ridiculous. I guarantee if I'm paying $1,000 a month plus utilities for where I'm at, that you're paying like, oh my gosh. I mean, 2.5 times that at least. I was gonna say 2 times that, but that's not. I don't think people can live on. I don't think anybody pays 2,000 rent in California. Maybe maybe you can get a place like a studio for like 1,500 or something. I don't know. No, Chris, I'm not mad. I was just gonna come back later. There was only 70 in chat right now, and some people are still at work. People are out still getting things done. Oh yeah, New York's gonna be insane too, and but they're getting paid like our minimum wage is only $7.25 or something here. It's crazy. But when you go to California or something, it's double that. Definitely can't live as it was definitely it's definitely pretty impossible for a single person to pay their bills on their own, really, especially if they have a kid. It takes like another person really in the household to help with bills, really, because otherwise it doesn't happen. It just See, hard to find a 1 bedroom, 1,500 or more. Yes, seeing a dive studio in the hood go for 2,500. I'm like, I gotta move out of Cali again. No, he ran out last night. I gave him food yesterday. Yeah, he had when I gave him food yesterday. He had some left. That's why. So somebody must have gave him some more again last night. So I'll go get him some here, and when I figure out what I'm gonna get for dinner. Oh yes, living in campers. Oh yeah, adult children moving in with their parents. Families having to, having to get a roommate or somebody move in your house to be able to afford the bills. I've been talking to my landlord about this place. I don't know. Best flavored Twizzlers. I like the pull and pill. I think they're just cherry or strawberry is the pull and pill. I think cherry is the pull and pill. Hold on. I don't know if she is listening. Pull and peel. Twizzlers, pull and peel. Makes Mouse happy. Molly. Molly Go Lightly is live. Where's Molly going live at these days? What happened back when World War II happened? Men left and women rented out rooms. How roommate is weird after having your own pad for 27 years. Yeah. It's not. Mm-mm. Now, I could see somebody like you doing it because you're super social. Go harder. Yeah, a few people, let's see, text. Well, I'm live too instead of talk in chat. I doubt she's out of money. Her husband makes, but I know she has high expensive taste. You've got to be kidding me. Oh well. Department of Justice just announced all charges against Trump will be dropped. You can't prosecute a sitting president. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. See what I'm talking about? Why I'm scared for this country? Because no matter who won the election, people are going to get freaking irate. People are going to go crazy. That's crazy, Kathy. I don't know how she's like. I think because there's not anybody. Once it will come around when it goes in cycles here on YouTube. Like right now, there's only 80 people in here. Here in a week, there might be 400, 500 because of some drama being said about me. You know what I mean? It goes in cycles. Once something comes out, it will go. The focus will go on Molly at some point, and then people will start reporting her, and then she'll have to do it all. Is she monetized? That would be weird because I mean, I'm guessing she's monetized. She would, but she would have had to do it under her husband's name or something because she's banned from YouTube. So she'd have to use she'd have to make a Google AdSense account under somebody else's name, like Social Security. So, yeah, I'm worried about war too. Yeah, he does make a lot of money. Allegedly, that's what she claims. I don't know. I'm surprised she doesn't have more than that yet. She'll get back up real quick. She's just got that personality that's always, people are always going to watch. She'll never have problems getting a following because she's one of those that, and then I'm not saying being offensive or anything bad about her. She just doesn't care what people think. She doesn't have much shame. And she does things, which I don't care what people think, but I have, some shame. Like I can't go and just do something really ridiculous, like put a laundry basket on the laundry's driveway, Brian Laundry's parents' driveway, and to get on the news and stuff like that. I mean, it works. It works. That's a fast way to build a YouTube channel. You want to have a YouTube channel? Yeah, do something like anybody can do it. Molly's just like any one of us. Like, what's she mad at Betty for? I bet Trump is on one big high right now. It's craziness. Stayed away from those ladies, no opinion. Yeah. Molly, she can be a tough one. You know what I mean? Hey, Lisa. Can you join my panel later? No, I don't want a milk bone to eat. You're eating milk bones, Chris? Chris is asking if he can come up on panel later. Probably. I mean, No. Twin Bees. What's Twin Beesy? Oh, you mean Tennessee in the middle of the night? Oh, is that when did they leave her at that place? You mean when that place they rented? Is that what you're talking about? She tried to get me to stop by there, but it was like it was far. It was not even. It was far from. I don't know why they got a place so far away. If I remember right, they were like an hour and a half away from, or even a couple hours away from Ben Hill that time. But a lot of people, the first time they visit, they think, oh, I'm going to stay in Rogersville. But they don't even realize Rogersville is like how far it is from Ben Hill Road. They think because 110 Ben Hill has a Rogersville address, like that you're going to be like right 5 minutes away. But hey, Dragon. Well, would have been kind of cool to have a first woman president too, in a way. That would have been cool. Also African American too, on top of that. That would have been big for the country, but too, but it would have caused just as much commotion, I think. Some weird shit went down and those guys dipped on her. Yeah, they got they get an argument or something. See, I knew. I'm not it was supposed to be me, and I'm not even joking. Me, Molly, and and me, Molly, and Justin were supposed to be heels on the ground. But and I was the very first person asked, like by Molly actually. She really wanted me to join her, but I just knew that because at the time I had, there was a lot of tension on the channel and stuff, but I just knew that I'm a person that I like to work alone. And I knew me and her personalities wouldn't do well together because I'm so, I don't know. I'm kind of a shy, quiet person in person, like until I'm know you, and then I'm like obnoxious, like Fred. he's saying, yeah. What? You're not supposed to agree. Yeah, and that's why I say, if anything about the bones was a setup for anybody, it would have been for them, not me. But I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that whole thing was set up at all. Yeah, Justin's the only one like I can vibe with Justin. His personality is much more tame, I guess. I don't know how to say it. Like I could see there's not very many people I could really work with, but I could probably work with Justin. But I like to work a lot alone. Just do so much better because I don't like to be told what to do, and I like to do things when I want to do them. And when you're working in a group, you have to go with the group, and you know what I mean. Do what the group wants to do, and I always get freaking overpowered, and my voice always gets like drowned because I'm so much more quieter than I would get bossed around. I just know it. And I don't like that shit. She got mad at me. She was mad at me because she was offended. And I mean, Justin's channel soared because of it. I mean, Justin and I could have I would have had my channel would have taken off too, and it would have been really good for me money wise. But I just knew like it wasn't for me. She likes the attention, you know. Like, but I just don't want. Like when I remember when what's his name Upchurch mentioned my name because he was talking about Summer Wells and I freaking just hurried up. I was like and left. I freaked out. I'm like, oh my god, please don't talk about me. Anybody else would be like so happy to get that attention, but me, I just it made me like freak out. You know, when I had the balls to go down there, I will always be in awe of you for that. They all followed you after you went down there. Actually, well, actually the first ones to go down there were the group before me, which was Molly and them. Heels on the Ground were there the week before me. I had plans to go. Our plans to go were kind of around the same time, but I didn't want to go down at the same time, so I I waited to go down so that I wasn't there. You know, I didn't want to step on their toes really, and plus I just didn't. People were already saying I was a part of that group, like they were already associating me with that group. So I was just trying to separate, and yeah, I wasn't. I came down there. They were still there, like they were there like the last day when I came down there. They were leaving that day or the next day once I got there the first time. Oh, that's so sweet, Valerie. Well, hopefully we can get some talk to some more people, like, and figure this shit out with Summer Wells. You know, I don't know. We're supposed to talk, like I said, we're supposed to talk to Jamie Cox, and but he's going through some things right now, so it's hard to really get him in a place where we can talk to him. Um, but I'm sure we'll talk to more people with me and Fred being together now, and it will give me more access, easier access to people. But oh, you mean I'm the only one that went and talked to Fred? That's true. Still, I couldn't believe how you met Fred. It was so cool. The damn girl in the holler, I was tripping on it. Really? Gosh, I guess it just shocks me how I guess I don't have I don't know, maybe something's wrong with me or something. Because I'm like, really? What? I don't know. I think though, what people hear on here, they hear all the stories on here and stuff, and they think, oh, this big, this scary holler and stuff with all these like crazy like Appalachians get wild out there. Just
It's really not like that, really.
no, it's really peaceful. I loved walking on the road. It was so just peaceful, actually. It was really nice when we walked Ben Hill Road that day.
That's just like Don and them when I lived. I mean, when the whole time I lived down there, I didn't see them that much or nothing. Never had no trouble out of nobody or never seen much.
Well, yeah, Don and Candace were the first ones in the holler. You know what I mean? First or second ones in the holler. They were all the way up there, and you're all the way back towards the back. So, or way down the road. So they're not going to pass you much. You're going to pass them sometimes, like because I'm sure that they had a lot of traffic, or they were in and out of there a lot. So I'm sure you did see them go up and down the driveway occasionally.
I mean, just like even that, I didn't even see much traffic going in and out even to there. I mean,
would there be cars sitting at the bottom of the hill a lot?
Not until after summer went missing. You never see no cars parked at the bottom of that hill. You see Candace sitting a lot of time in that old van before she got her Suburban a lot along down there.
She would just sit down there on the road?
Yeah, she sit out there at the stop sign a lot.
At Beach Creek and Ben Hill? Why would she do that? Just sit there and chill?
I don't know. She'd always have youngins with her a lot of time when I see her.
And she'd be sitting in the vehicle?
She'd just be sitting around. Kids be standing around outside and stuff. But you see Candace at a lot of different places along the highways and stuff like that.
I had a nightmare about Ryan. I think it was last night or the night before, actually. That's funny. That's crazy. And I don't know why. I remember it's. I didn't remember it until somebody mentioned his name. And I was like, oh my gosh, I just recalled, because I can't really remember my dreams, but I do remember. And I think it came up because of something when the reason why is because we were watching that supposed inconsistencies that Gavel Geeks did video on you, and we were watching it and stuff and responding. And he had a comment that came up, and I just, like, every time I see his name, it just makes me want to freaking punch the screen. But anyways, actually, he reminds me of that guy we were watching last night, who was that serial killer guy. I know that's horrible, but I'm just saying, he does. He reminds me of that guy that we were watching with the accent. I think he was like, Fred wasn't really paying attention, but it was this guy that had gotten away with, was a serial killer and had gotten away with it for many, many years. He had like a South African accent, kind of resembled Ryan in the looks. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to watch. I don't know what it is, guys. I'm not a mean person. I'm not one that likes to gossip or talk bad about people all the time, but I don't know what it is about him that just really rubs me the wrong way, guys. I don't understand why, like, when I hear his name, my blood pressure goes soaring.
About like Jody Sue.
No, Jody Sue, it doesn't do that. It's just Ryan. That's, he's the only one, because I think because it just, people don't understand the level of manipulation that I feel like manipulated, and it just bugs me, because I really tried to help him. I really thought he was trying to do the right thing. I really did. I really believed in him, and it just was so disappointing. And it just makes me so mad when I think of it, because
I mean, just like the places I tried to get him to go search and stuff,
Yeah, he wouldn't look. It's like,
why would I have send him to false places, when I sent to LE there afterward.
oh, but they want to all believe that you're lying about talking to law enforcement. See, that's the thing. Hey, Lily Lou. Hey, Jen. Speaking of serial killers, I have opinions about the Wells, but wouldn't that be crazy? I don't think they're killed unalivers, and I don't think that of Ryan. I mean, I either. I just thought that guy. It really. I don't know what the guy's name was Brian. Brian. Not Koberger. It's like a case that wasn't really publicized too much. I know, he did show up late.
With Ryan and his searches.
It's not. It's really.
I mean, what I've seen him do and search and stuff. Even if he did find something, he would contaminate the crime scene majorly.
Yeah.
I mean, with every search I've seen him do, he was contaminating. I mean, even if he did find something, he was contaminating it
by touching everything.
Yeah.
But yeah. Like when he found that, when he would find.
And just like, even though, like, he's going out and searching stuff, without it being a legit search, it ain't, I mean, he's got to go through lots of paperwork for it to be a legit search.
See, that's what I say. That's what Fred was taught. He's like, I've thought about searching before, but gosh, what if I go out there and I find her, and then people are gonna be like bullshit, you know?
There's lots of procedures you got to go through with law enforcement and stuff. You got to know where it's all got to be documented before you even go and search and stuff. You got to tell where you're searching and who's going to be with you searching and down to everything. I mean, and I'm sure he's not doing none of that.
Well, I really want. We're gonna talk to the girl who I'll try to contact her tonight. She said she'll definitely do a talk with me. I don't know if it'll be live or what. She seems like a busy lady, so it's hard to catch her, but I'm still trying. She said she would do the interview, and I mean I've talked to her for years on and off, so I don't. But now that she isn't affiliated with EquiSearch, she can talk to us about how law enforcement was acting at the very beginning of Summer Wells' case, and that's what I wanted to talk to her about, because she was concerned about like how they, like, for one, David Radar, she said, had noticed the smell of decomposition. And I believe it was over there, Fields Road, and is what she was saying. And yeah, and she said near some guardrail. I don't know what she was. I don't know, but she said
They was talking about on Fields Road, the guardrail right next to the creek.
guardrail right next to the creek.
Yeah, it went. There's a little bridge went across right there, right before you get to the driveway of Andy's property.
And they called law enforcement about it, or they talked to law enforcement about it, and law enforcement came out there and made them leave, and they never heard anything about it again.
I've seen it somewhere on YouTube the other day. Of the spot she's talking about.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she said that law enforcement came out there because they smelled decomposition. It was like, and once they were finally able to get out there or something, I do know, she said, as soon as the police got there, they made them leave, and then they never heard anything else about it. They didn't get any updates. They had no idea. Like, so it sounded like law enforcement was real, like, you know, I think there's this, like, I don't know if it's like this rivalry or whatever between law enforcement agencies and groups that they want to be the one.
Hawkins County is trying to keep TBI out of it right at the first get go.
You know that Hawkins County was trying to keep TBI out of it? Mm-hmm. Why?
I don't know. I heard them talking about it a lot.
Wonder why. They didn't want to, that you overheard them talking about, like, how they didn't want. I don't know why that would be, why they wouldn't want, I just feel like it's because they want the attention. If they solve the case, that's going to help his career, for one, Ronnie Lawson's or whoever's. And it doesn't matter who is the one that figures it out or solves the case or whatever, gives the information leading to answers. It doesn't matter, because Ronnie Lawson or Hawkins County is going to take. They're going to take the praise for that, I'm sure. Fred's not in here right now. What about Don showing up at the graveyard somewhere Don's mom is buried? I'm sorry, Sharon. He talks so quietly, and he's getting more comfortable with talking when I'm live, but he's not in here right now. Yeah, they're gonna, but I feel like Hawkins County wants the praise. Well, just notice how anytime that it's not just Hawkins County. I mean, I've noticed just since I started doing YouTube in cases, law enforcement, when there has been a civilian or a group that finds a body or finds the answers to solve a case, it's like they're immediately like the ones that found the Kentucky guy. I wonder if they got the money. Gonna go back and watch replay. Trying to think if there's really, we haven't had that much of it. Nothing too exciting you missed, really. What's the cheap and easy dinner idea, guys? I know. Under $10 cheap meal. Which spot was Molly interested in? What, Fields Road? Fields Road is definitely. Kylie Rodney. Yeah, that whole thing was weird too. Brian Upchurch has an interesting perspective on the Kylie Rodney case. If you guys haven't listened to that, and I don't know what to think because some of the things he's saying is some people are calling him crazy and we're calling him crazy. He hasn't really been talking. Well, I don't know if he's been talking about her recently, but come on, Bandit. All right, I'll just leave the door open then, because I know you'll start whining for me to let you in. Oh, did you hear Liplock asked how to get chat up on replay? Yeah, so you have to. What are you going live through? Let me see. With StreamYard, it's the easiest because StreamYard, you set up your live. Well, actually, it could be the same for if you set up your live. Like if you schedule your live and then go into YouTube Studio. Hold on. And then click on the your video that you have scheduled. And then go to customization and click live chat replay and then click save. And after a while of doing that, it will automatically start doing that for you. But yeah, let me, it will, but you have to do it for a long time before they automatically turn that on for you without you have to go click it. But I do it try to remember to do it every time. Yeah, you just go to your video, pull it up, and then go to customization and click the live chat replay and hit save. I need to do that for this one right now. So you're just... Yeah, if I go, like right now, I'm going to customization. Like I could actually, I was going to show, I guess I could show you guys. Is lip lock here? Well, here, I'll just show it. So you go to your video. Here's the one I'm live on, the very top one. I go click on that, go to the left here. I'm making sure you guys can see what I'm clicking. And go down to customization, click that, click live chat replay, and then click save. And that's also, it's in the same area as how you turn on your subscribers only. See, now in the chat, it should come up that I turned on subscribers only. Here in a second. Leftover meatballs, Ronnie. That is crazy, Lisa, if that's true. But the stuff that I heard Ryan Upchurch coming, and the stuff he was saying and the stuff he was showing, I'm like, oh my gosh, it really makes you mind blown, but I don't know. A lot of people are trying to say he's crazy and on drugs and... Oh, really? Yeah. So it's a squirrel that's putting those walnuts everywhere?
They took two of them in the engine compartment while I was sitting up there. Put them somewhere.
Oh.
I had the wire chewed off, so I'm careful.
Grilled cheese and crock-pot meatballs. Yum. Now, grilled cheese and tomato soup's a good idea. That's something cheap, and I think we have the milk for tomato soup, so I'd only have to get... Well, Caitlin doesn't like tomato, of course. I guess I could get her own canned soup of something else. Do her grilled cheese and something else. Do you like tomato soup, hun? Oh, well, never mind. I guess we're not doing it. He doesn't like it. Wow. I just saw a email sent to me by Suzanne. Hold on. Heartbreaking and unimaginable. Mom gave 2-year-old daughter to drug dealer while buying meth. Girl hasn't been seen since, please say. Oklahoma is where... Says... Sorry, my dog is licking Athena's ears again, per usual. Says a 39-year-old woman in Oklahoma has been arrested in connection with the disappearance of her young daughter more than 2 years ago. 2 years ago! Allegedly giving the then 2-year-old girl to a man selling her drugs. Ashley Rowland was taken into custody last week and charged with child abandonment in connection with the disappearance of her daughter, who authorities say has not been seen since 2022. According to a report from Oklahoma City ABC affiliate, agents with the Oklahoma Department of Human Services in April 2023 were tasked with taking custody of the toddler but were unable to locate her. The agents were able to locate and get in touch with Rowland at a residence in Moore, Oklahoma, which is located about 10 miles south of Oklahoma City. Moore, Oklahoma, I've been there. Says when they made contact with Rowland, she allegedly claimed the little girl was staying at her father's home in Georgia. However, authorities said they were later able to determine that Rowland was lying about the whereabouts of her daughter and contacted the Moore Police Department. During a subsequent interview with detectives, Rowland allegedly admitted that in April 2022, she gave her daughter to an individual named Carlos. She further stated she believed it was possible that Carlos could be the girl's biological father, but she did not actually know. Rowland allegedly said that she had not seen the child since giving her to Carlos, who was selling her methamphetamine at the time. She was not able to tell investigators anything about the man except that she believed he was planning on traveling to Mexico and he did not have the identification papers for the child. Police reportedly told KOTV that the child would currently be 5 years old, but they do not know if she's still in the country or even whether she is dead or alive. This is a very active case that we are working diligently on, the department said in a statement to this station. All leads are being investigated in relation to the location of the child. If you have any information on this case, please contact the Moore Police Department. Oklahoma DHS reportedly told KOCO the department cannot comment on specifics of the case, but this said the entire situation was heartbreaking and unimaginable. Rowland is currently being held in the Oklahoma County Detention Center in lieu of a $3,000 bond. That's it? That's $300. Okay. Our justice system is so screwed, guys. How do you... So they changed that. I see how they labeled it, like mom gave, but then it says like he could be her father. I don't know. This story definitely sounds very shady. We have a location for the Totes Umbrella Display Assembly Project, and we are wondering if you can help. For this project, you would locate the display in the back stock, assemble it, and place the product upon the display. This could take anywhere between 1 to 2 hours to assemble and merchandise. We'd also ask that you confirm with the store whether or not they have the display before proceeding. $10 for travel fee, $50 for successful assemble. Due date is the 8th. That says 10 October of 2024. Crawfordsville, Indiana. That's yeah, that's an hour and 20 minutes away. That's too much to drive to make $60. But that's the stuff I do for. I've been thinking about doing that stuff again. Hey, Rachel. Oh, we're just talking about whatever. I was reading about a case that was sent to me by a viewer. this woman who gave her daughter, has a daughter that hasn't been seen for 2 years, and that she's just now getting arrested. It's crazy. Supposed to be the justice system, but at times it feels like I just read a notification about Richard Allen. Each side will deliver their closing arguments on Thursday. And this reporter is saying, I will not be surprised at all if he's found guilty, not guilty, or if there's a hung jury. Yeah, that one's just. Have you guys been watching that Richard Allen? The Richard Allen case. Hey, Penny. I don't know if I can. Trying to figure out. I don't know how to. Dang. There you go. Did they ever think more people involved with Delphi? It's hard to have the camera on in this one. This is so. I'm on my phone right now, so. Because it's hard to. I can only see one comment at a time, like on this, so I know. It's. I understand your guys's. I think they have the wrong guy. Oh, okay, baby mouse. Oh. Bandit. Oh, not Bandit. Stop, Caitlin. Are you doing school? Okay, well, then there's no reason you should be that dramatic over a dog barking. Come here, Athena's. Richard Allen DNA wasn't there anywhere. Yeah, what about I'm hearing about his Abby's phone or something, that something was plugged in or unplugged from the headphone jack like several hours after they were supposedly deceased. Really? Oh, Valerie, well, you're so sweet, because are we looking at the same face? He must be talking about this little guy. Look how glowing and beautiful and precious. I want to see if we can make it one walk, with not one person commenting on how cute Bandit is. You think that can happen? Yeah. Yeah. It happens every time, but also you don't go in the gas station with me, so a lot of times you don't hear when people are coming up to me.
How big's the town?
Yeah. I guess at night when it's dark, yeah, I wanted you guys to see what he was doing over there. People think that Athena's being left out, but that's not true at all.
She's always playing and doing something.
Yeah. Yeah. Fred, I don't know. No, we're just trying to ease him into it. I don't want to, like, it's really not his thing, and so I just try to make it as comfortable if he's in the background and wants to respond to something we're talking about. That's, just try to make it more natural for him instead of putting him on camera and on a panel. And that puts.
Talking about summer's case and stuff. I don't really. I don't know how much I need to put out and stuff too on
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what's really not been put out there though. I mean, I know that you think of stuff remember things or think about the case all the time and just thinking about different things and stuff pops up in your mind all the time. But I don't know at this point what really could be said that would affect the case. Something needs to change. There needs to be something shook up and done. Has a cute pic of Fred and Bandit you posted. Aw. Yeah, but Keegan, he didn't have any connection. Was he talking to Abby and Abby and Libby though? Did they find out if he was even in communications with them really? Because I don't know, Penny. What's for dinner? Does anyone know who you mean? Let me see what pink. It looks like Pepe Le Pew with the skunk on. Yes, he does. I know what you mean because Fred calls him a skunk sometimes. Cause you little skunkies. Are you Pepe Le Pew? Pepe Le Pew? You're about as charming as him. Look at that little cute face. I like doing this with his face. It's just so cute. Like, oh, wait, hold on. Believe reach out, false confess. Police were under a lot of pressure. Saw the case. I think they gave it. Yep. I do remember he used that profile to try to talk to girls that were what? Yeah, and people, why do these guys choose like these freaking Abercrombie model looking guys? You know what I mean? Like that's not realistic. But I guess if your target audience is teenage girls or very young girls, and I guess, their minds aren't going to be, they might not really think of it as weird, like a young girl isn't going to be like, oh, that can't be real. Like, he's way too attractive and won't show his video. And yeah, I don't know why people do the catfishing thing. Unless it's the only reason I see somebody doing catfishing is if they're trying to benefit financially. Because once you meet the person, it's not like they're gonna, and they see you and see that you're not who you say you are. I've never even seen this Richard Allen guy talk ever. So I don't even know what to think about him. I'd like to. Is there people who have known him and talk about who have can comment on his past? Toasted cheese, and that is cheap too. You stop that. I can't take all that cuteness, right? He's adorable. I can't take it either. It's just unreal how cute he is. I'm not bragging or anything. I can't. Seriously, he's adorable. It's like a doll. And it's so cute seeing Fred sleeping with Bandit all cuddled up like Bandit's a teddy bear. I'm embarrassing Fred now, but it's cute.
No, you embarrass me.
I know. But he cuddles up and Bandit will lay there for hours like this with when you cuddle him like this and just lay there and he'll just sleep. And it's so cute.
Come on, that's good.
He is just
flowers yours.
I've never loved, and Athena too. I've never loved dogs as much as I love these two. Seriously. I've never been, you guys know that. I've never been a dog person, really. Has to be very special. And they're both, I'm very blessed to have two really special pups. You guys know I'm a sentimental person, and there's meaning behind both of them, It's not just their cuteness and personality. There's meaning behind how we got them. Same thing with Bandit. Dang, why are you acting like you're being killed back there? Does he get a lot of knots? No. Well, there for a while he did it. It just matters. Like he doesn't have any now. Like any type of what are they called?
What kind of hair he's got? Don't matter.
Oh, when I got him, he had mats, especially right under here, under his back legs, like What, when they mat? Yeah, but yeah. Well, I guess that is probably why he didn't have mats for a while, because he was getting back. And people were even being like, oh, you bathe him too much. You know, because at first we had to bathe him like, I mean, at least once a week. Because, especially when he was younger, I don't know if it has something to do with their, their little turds when they're younger are more soft or something. I don't know, because he would get dingleberries like crazy. And it was disgusting. Try digging that stuff, smashed poop out of a bunch of this. Try imagining getting smashed poop out of all this.
He got so much hair you can't even see his harness on him.
Yeah, you can't even see that. Yeah, you can't even see that he has a harness on him, really. Shingles. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Pearl's mom. Who has shingles, Leapy? At first, when I first got him, I was like, I thought it was weird because I thought his coat was like, it wasn't as thick and full as it is now, and I thought it was weird because I thought, I'd never even seen a Pomeranian really in person before. I mean, I had like at Miami and stuff, but I never really touched one or spent much time, like, so at first I was like, well, his coat doesn't seem like very thick for a Pomeranian. And it was I think April when I first got him. But now it's just like thick as can be, and it seems thick constantly. Even in the summer. Hey, Lolly. Yeah, I just cut it out if it's too bad, I don't want to use. I have this dematting thing right here. This little contraption. Caitlin's really good at getting them out if and when he does get them, but it's actually pretty rare. I don't know why, but so I just use a regular brush to brush. I don't use this all the time, just when I usually have Caitlin do it because she does better with them, like somehow without and it. I don't know. She just doesn't. She can do it without it hurting them, and she does it really good. Hmm.
He don't shed a lot. Taylor sheds more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But his hair is so fine and like thin and like it just tickles your nose. You know what I mean? And it can. Ziggy, my cat Ziggy, was real bad. I don't know if that's all Bengals, but oh my gosh, that's his fur bothered me. My sinuses worse than any other animal I've ever had. And Bengal is part wildcat, so I don't know if it had something to do with that, but like his fur was it would tickle your nose. He shed so bad, like worse than any. I never seen a cat shed like that. Oh, there's Trump guy. I heard him, but we don't see him. We just hear him passing.
You don't travel as much as you do. The tiny sock of my foot.
Which sock is it?
How long is he doing?
Uh-oh. Well, then might as well. But still, he's just... Yeah, that's Athena's favorite game is tug of war. How do you get shingles? Does it pass from one person to the next or what? Let me look it up. Your risk for shingles sharply increases after 50. Huh. Over 99% of adults over 50 years old have had chickenpox. If you're one of them, the virus that causes shingles is already inside your body and it can reactivate at any time. No matter how healthy you feel, your immune system declines with age, putting you at increased risk for shingles. 1 in 3 people will get shingles in their lifetime. Shingles may lead to long-term complications such as debilitating pain that can last for months or even years. Rare cases, serious long-term eye or hearing issues can occur. Shingles typically produces a painful rash that blisters and scabs over in 7 to 10 days. They usually clear up within 2 to 4 weeks. Many people who get shingles describe the pain as burning, stabbing, or shock-like. Shingles can cause pain that lasts for weeks and can be disruptive. Rash, blister, extreme pain. Dang. There's a vaccine for it, though. Does it work? It says Shingrix. There's some kind of medicine here that says it can 90% of the time. And it looks painful. Mm-mm. In your eyes, you had chicken pox? Shut up. Nuh-uh. That's crazy. I remember having it, but you locked the dogs in here? Okay. Yeah, it says the vaccine is 90% effective. Oh boy, what did he do? He just left you here? Oh, that's not very nice. You were having so much fun, weren't you? You were having fun. Sweet, sweet angel. I felt a homesick girl that had it last year. It took her like 5 months to get better. Holy shit. Oh, God, I'm not wanting to cook. I could just get like a pizza. When all else fails, just get a pizza, right? I had the chicken pox when I was like 19 years old. And I had them bad in my ears. And what? Ew, my gosh. That would be, oh my God. I was like 10 when I got them. But I remember. Yeah, I remember having them. I remember laying in my dark bedroom on my water. I had a water bed, I remember. I don't remember how bad it was, though, or it must not have been too bad, because I don't really remember. I just remember I did have it. And I had to have been about 10 or so because of where we were living at the time and everything, so. Yeah. I had a nerve damage from 3 back surgeries over 24 hours combined and kind of been expecting it. Oh, really? So it becomes the chances of getting are greater. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I need to take that toaster oven off my wish list so I don't get a dupe. I didn't take that off yesterday. I don't see it on my wish list. Uh-oh. Did I delete it off my wish list? Uh-oh. Somebody might have got it for me. Of course, why does this happen every time? Like, I won't get anything for ever, and then I'll get something and then I'll end up getting 2. Hopefully I took it off the wish list. Oh, actually, I think she must have been able to get it off the wish list. Okay, I think she did get it off the wish list. That must be why it's gone. But she asked me for my address. That's why it confused me. Anyways. Never had the chickenpox. His son got them when he was young. He was in pain, so she slept with them and she got it. It was so bad, she got it in her eyes. What? Nearly went blind? Well, I mean, I hear that it is much more rough for an adult to get chicken pox. I grabbed some vegetable, fried rice, and lo mein for dinner since I'm still healing from surgery. What are y'all having? No. That's what I'm wondering about. My kid had them. He stayed in the hospital for 10 days. He had them in his mouth. He about died. It's horrible. They say everybody gets chicken pox, you know, once in their lifetime, but that's crazy. So chicken pox, if you've had chicken pox before, you are susceptible, or you're susceptible to shingles. I wonder why after 50. It must be a hormone thing. Is it the same for men though? Then maybe it might be a hormone thing. I don't know. I wonder what it could be. It has to. I guess it's immune system. That's what that was said. The article said. Our immune system gets worse as we get older. Shingles in your eye. That's rough. That would be rough. I mean, chicken pox in your eye, I can imagine me. I don't know. I haven't had shingles, but from the script, I think I'd rather have chicken pox in my eye than shingles. Hopefully, neither, but. Do I have it? Let's see. Bum fluff? Hey. I had chicken pox when I was a kid. It can get so bad, it can affect the mind. I know of 2 men to unalive themselves because they couldn't take the pain. Holy crap. I wanted to wear mittens because you want to scratch or rub the pain. Oh, wow. Weepy has it. Has shingles. And we were just talking about it. We were watching, me and Fred we're watching Jody Sue for like one of the first time ever together, really, last night. Because we were watching because we thought it would be, because there was a couple trolls going in there saying really funny things. Do you go live, the real Bone Fluff? I guess you do make videos. It said celebs who died in 2013, people who died this year, part 2. I used to be really into paranormal stuff. Was she mad? Actually, she was smiling. That was even more weird because she doesn't ever smile or laugh. Wonder if she's on maybe she's on an antidepressant that just flattens her or something, because she doesn't seem to have much emotions. I can't understand her either. And having to constantly listen to try, you have to really pay attention. And I'm sometimes too lazy for that. Interior doors for sale. 100 for any single hung, 200 for double hung, no glass. It's a single hung door. We do need some doors. Hello, beautiful Z. You just want to say hello. I got to drive. Hey, Tina. Thanks for stopping by. What language does Sue speak? Oh, that's what I was I know. That's what I was telling Fred yesterday. I said I hope Liplock does more commentary, like where she's sitting here. Hers was funny. See Blumfluff or Bumfluff. So let's see here. Dang, I only have 30 points. 5 cheese mac and cheese redeemed for just 30. Oh, well, there you get that for 30 points. New 5 cheese mac and cheese. I don't know if I'm interested in that. Boomhauer. What is that? Swahili? Boomhauer from King of the Hill. Oh. See ya, Valerie. Hey, Barbara. Oh my God, the laugh when she was talking about Fred and Bandit Pick. I heard about that. I didn't see it. But I heard that it was like the first time people had seen her laugh. Boomhauer. I spelled it wrong. Hasn't JC's uncle got ties to mafia? I can't remember where I saw that. Huh. I've never heard the mafia thing, I don't think. I've heard motorcycle gang or some. I've heard that. Oh, the pups are sleeping. They're completely zonked out, like both of them. Bandit sleeps with us like every night. And if he's bothering us, I just put him on the floor and he is completely content. Actually, surprisingly, you would think he would like be whining and stuff to get back up on the bed. Her video to JC and Dawn was brilliant. I liked how she was. I mean, I love when Bandit's sleeping is so cute because you can just pick him up and just, well, he might growl at you for disturbing him, but once you pick him up and hold him, you can just hold him like a baby. And he just sleeps and sleeps. He's very comforting. And Athena, her big blue eyes remind me of Summer Wells. Something about the eyes. All right, guys. I guess I'll go now. Oh, the little gremlin has Rose. Bandit reminds me of a gremlin at times. Oh my gosh. See that shy, that's Athena. Uh-oh, I woke up Athena when I said that. She's like, why are you saying my name? Okay, you're good. Go back to sleep. She'll trample Bandit. Like, and sometimes it worries me. Good chatting with you guys as well. For stripping days. My guess, my understanding, she was more of an independent. Had her and Andy had their own little independent business going on, and he was her bodyguard. Okay, Rhiannon. Hey, Lynn Trust. Domino's is cheap. That's why I always do their they have their like medium pizzas for like $6.99, like the 2 or more thing. That's what I always get when we do order. Um, but pizza at the store, gosh, that was. I mean, I can go get one for like $5 and some fries for like $10, total or something, um, or a little bit more. But when I order, I usually get this because that's the best deal. 2 or more, and then you get, because you can get one, you can choose any of those. I get like me a pizza, and that way I can get Caitlin. Of course, she has to have 2 things. Anyways, yeah. You love their pizza? My favorite pizza is actually Pizza Hut, but it's like it's more expensive. Like when I order there, I'm definitely gonna, be spending $50 probably. But if it's when I order Domino's, I could get by if I had to. I could get by with, if I have to, 30, but it's usually more like 35, 40. Like I was saying yesterday. Um, they have Fred and Caitlin likes their jalapeno bacon bread. Um, no, I didn't, Lisa. I need to get a hold of Electric Medium. Just have her send them to her. See if she hears anything on them. I need to find where I need to find where I thought when I smelled that bad smell. That was hilarious. Cause that'll make you pee your pants when you see it. But I was having trouble. I was trying to find it the other day, and for some reason, I was looking at all the videos I recorded the last time I was in Tennessee. Here's me and Fred at Bays Mountain. Wasn't that Bays Mountain, Fred? At some dam. What dam is that? So, yeah, Bays Mountain. I don't think I posted that one. Trying to find where. Must be on this device on my iPhone. But I looked and looked and looked, could not find it, and we rewatched it like a couple times after. So I don't know. It's got to be on my phone somewhere. Bays Mountain Reservoir. What do you... Oh, I already read that one. I should... Let me see. I should have several. Best of September. No. Here's when so we're at Knoxville probation. Fred just went in there and there's like hurricane coming in. We've been paranoid that maybe this might not happen because of the weather, but he just went inside, so we're supposed to be going to Indiana today. So as soon as he comes back out, it should be hopefully very, very good news. Should be the last time we have to be at this place ever again. So we're at Knoxville probation. Uh-oh, it's not playing. Okay. It's all good? Mm-hmm. Oh my God! I'm recording this. So when you're supposed to check in at the other place, or Shelby. Okay. When we get there. Okay. I was just playing some videos from that trip when I was down there. That maybe you guys, that I hadn't played for you guys yet. That was on this phone. Look at this Joseph Wells. Why is that? Why is there a Joseph Wells? Why is Jackie Dobbs going by Joseph Wells on Facebook? Oh, okay. Here's the videos. Let's see. What's this? Wait, where? Oh, here. I'll watch. Play you guys. Watch. Let you guys see this. Watch this. This part's funny. What kind is it?
That's pine snow, corn snow.
Huh. And it's not
It's not poison. You want it?
You're gonna pick it up? Are you sure it's not poisonous? Don't, Fred. What if it's poisonous? You sure? Are you sure it's not poisonous? Don't get it near me though. I can't see. Come on. Okay. Don't bring it near me, please. I don't like them. They freak me out. Yeah, the way they. Wait, where?
It's out here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is at Laurel Run. Okay. Let's just turn up as long.
surprised they even answered Jamie's phone. But he wasn't, like I said, he wasn't take calls.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody's going to believe him sounding like that. Yeah, right then we were talking about Jamie. Jamie, what's his name? Cox or whatever. We were trying to get a hold of him to talk to him, and that's what we were talking about right there. He was, yeah, we couldn't understand him, so we couldn't talk to him. It was really hard to understand him at that time. That's what we're talking about, because he had been, yeah, I don't know.
Did you message Dennis back?
Message who back?
Dennis.
No.
I thought I saw he messaged you.
He did. He won't read.
Yeah.
He'll have to wait. He'll be okay. He's one of them who wants stuff on demand.
Hey, Patricia.
What you're doing to do for him right then. What's up? He knows better than me doing that. And I used to have done that for him. See, used to this, it wasn't like this back there here. It was just a little old trail right along the edge of the creek, just about this wide that you walked on. Wasn't no bridges across, nothing. You had to walk through the water, everything.
So is this where Ryan walked?
Supposedly search this creek in here.
Because this looks from
her. Hey, country girl.
So he walked and he probably just walked right here.
Yeah, he probably did.
And just turned right around.
He probably did. And they said, oh, I don't see no cave.
Oh, and he acted, I'm going to take a gun. They're out, coming out here to meet me.
But see that building's not there.
They're coming out here to kill me.
So this was
oh, okay.
That's one
right before we came up to Indiana.
Grandis and Summer and
or when he came up.
Sitting around at the door of it.
Yeah, it looks familiar.
Yeah, this was like 30 minutes long, and we're just walking back there, so I recorded it. Yeah, we didn't even get to waterfalls, so I don't even. And we walked far. It seemed like we walked like a mile, and one way in, and you still, you have to go really pretty far to even get to this really far. I don't even know how Summer and the kids got back there to the water, swimming hole, or that that over where they were swimming at. Isn't that where they were swimming at in that waterfall?
Yeah. There's many videos of them.
And we couldn't. Yeah, we seemed to have walked but at that time we had already walked all over Bays Mountain, I think.
We walked all Bays Mountain and stuff.
So I didn't want to walk anymore. After a mile, walking back. Plus, it was like so much uphill, downhill.
See the picture, that building there's where Candace and Grandis and the kids are sitting on.
Yep, this video this building that we're about to come up to is a building that. But
where's the bench at?
They were sitting on the.
This is a picture you've seen. Yeah. You know that picture of Grandis. Who else is in it? Candace, Summer, Hunter. I think they were at this building. You guys remember that picture? There's a picture on Candace's Facebook of her and Summer and Grandis over here at this building.
Like a step up, They drove that thing in here from another place. They went back in, years ago it was back in there. They went back here the only time I had been back here. I haven't been back here but once before now. I didn't know that people stayed in there.
Okay.
So see, they was sitting on the edge of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the old building.
It's not big as nothing. I did first water fall in. I did water.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we can walk a little ways,
Yeah.
see how I feel if you want.
I know.
We can walk a little ways if you want.
They doesn't sound like waterfall in somewhere.
Yeah.
It's been years since I've been back in here. I've been back to the first waterfall once, and the building wasn't there when I went to it.
But the ones with summer swimming and stuff,
Yeah.
that's not here, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It's here.
Oh, I thought that was like Sensible or whatever.
No, it's here.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep it on the screen. It's hard to.
Squirrel.
Yeah. We could hear the water, but didn't. Or could hear the waterfall. I mean, there's a. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is it scary down in here like everybody that's on like it is?
Huh? So who said it's scary?
I'm talking about Beach Creek period.
Oh. No, I don't
From
feel.
what little bit you've been down here.
I think some of the people, like, I don't know. Not with you. I don't feel scared with you because I feel like one of everybody else.
Well, I know that. I'm just talking about the atmosphere.
No.
Just.
No, I was saying. No, I think the scary part is Beach Creek. Like,
walking or just.
I mean, we walked Ben Hill Road and
This year, the more spiders than anything.
It was comfortable feeling, actually.
It's nothing like people really think. It's all an inside job.
It was. Well, yeah, inside job that's between like a freaking several tons of people, but there's like it's something that's been going on for a long, long time. That's got, my guess, and these people have been very much. It's probably a generational thing that's going on forever.
Yeah.
I have to use the bathroom, but I'm trying to think how I can put this so you guys can still see.
I didn't even know Allie even had
a child go missing. That was True, but True was a runaway. Making sure. There could be bear back here. As much bear is.
I'm trying to get the.
And out.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll try to.
It must be like the perfect time to see bear because it just seems like.
Well, they start traveling a lot.
The only time I saw them down here is like Katie's Cove. Like I've never seen them out like.
Bears is just now starting to get thick around this area. You used to never seen no bears or nothing. They be bears on Ben Hill and stuff, but you never would hardly see none down close to the houses that much. I ain't gonna lie, I used to feed the bears a lot and stuff.
Yeah.
But way back being hills, and that was just to keep them drawn back off the main roads, keep them getting hit and stuff by cars and stuff.
Yeah, I hear the waterfall, I think.
I heard it way down there.
No, I know, but it's the street that, I know I heard it too, but I don't know where it was.
I still hear it, but
I hear it up here now. Unless that's, I don't know, that's wind.
I just looking for the bad tracks. Two tire tracks. Let's see what people's getting confused where I say in the backside of Laurel Run. What I mean, the very backside, not come in Laurel Run Park, but it is actually in Laurel Run Park. But they come in, a lot of people comes into the swimming holes from other access points other than the park. Like the Mountain View, and I'm trying to think of that one road, Simpson, or I don't know what it was. Base Mountain Road, Base Mountain Road, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. I just don't know. They change these road names so much. I just like we talking last night about being healed. You research being healed, and a lot of stuff don't.
Oh my gosh, look at that hill. Oh, I don't want to walk up that. I don't think.
Somewhere in those woods, huh?
Because they changed the name from Little Patty Morlock Collar to being healed.
Yeah.
And to be able to research the full document, I mean, everything about.
Yeah, that's the thing is important for people to know. It's Ben Hill Road used to go by Little Patty Morlock. So when researching the road, Ben Hill Road, you know, you have to include that in your research because it wasn't always Ben Hill Road, you know.
I have the change in my pocket.
To be able to research the Hard Goods, you got to put in Little Patty Morlock Collar. And then that goes back years and years and years, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna walk that.
Might be. I want to sit on that tub.
I don't know if I want to walk that. I don't know.
It's a huge hill. You can't tell, but really well, maybe you can tell how high the hill it is from the video. But we went a lot of places. I mean, that trip, we did a lot of things. I just haven't. I figured you guys wouldn't really be interested in seeing this stuff, honestly, because I mean, I don't know.
I guess.
Putting on my purse. It's a backpack purse type thing, so he's wearing it as a backpack.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Well, because we're almost there, and I'm trying not to. Okay.
I was trying to push myself. I wanted to get to the waterfall. I wanted to get there. That's what we were looking. That's what we're trying to get to, is what the trying to get, to the waterfall, or an area near where I was just wanting to see the waterfalls. Actually, I mean, we saw there's a creek thing that goes by there, but we didn't get there because you have to go pretty far to get to it. It's way back in there. The waterfall is like, you don't. I mean, gosh, we walked. It seemed like a mile in and still hadn't seen any real waterfalls. Oh yeah, for sure, Lorianne. Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at this. September 12th. September. Oh, is this one September 12th? September 12th. We don't have drinks either. Dang. Still no waterfalls? Okay. I guess I'm not walking anymore. Right? That's what I was saying, Lorianne. It's like you would think that they Hey, Sammy's girl. I've been wondering about you. So are you still modded, Sammy's girl? I can't see you from my end. I unmodded it several because I didn't know. I can remod you if you're not modded. But yeah, Lorianne, that's what baffled me is like, hey, November Rain. But like, how did the kids had to have walked this, and I couldn't believe how far back it was. If that's where they were going swimming in those pictures. And that sucks. Yeah, I don't want to like have to walk it back, and I'm really thirsty. That's my issue. Oh yeah, that's right. We were trying to get something to drink, and there was no, the pop machines were all none of them were working. Snipe hunting. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking at. I mean, we've already walked like a half mile. A mile is not very long. It takes like 10 minutes to walk a mile. 15 minutes, depending, I guess. Huh? Actually, not really 10 minutes. What'd you say? What do you mean? It's not a mile, is what I'm saying. Not where we walk. I'm just saying it has to be longer, and that probably longer. It's a mile to the first swim. We haven't even got to anything. I know. I mean, I haven't walked a mile, like, I guess, but it seems longer when you're going uphill. And it's not an hour walk. Is it? Fred says it's about an hour walk to get back to the waterfalls.
The first waterfall.
The first. So I don't know how a kid would I mean, gosh, my daughter would be complaining.
But they're used to it. They're used to it.
Mm-hmm. I just don't want to twist my knee again. That would really. I should have, if I had a knee, I should have a knee brace, like to get my knee back, like, strong instead of just going for it. I don't know. Oh yeah, was a scary hill to walk down. I'm walking slow because I am clumsy, and I fall. I did start to bring boots, but they were heavy, and I'm like, I didn't want to carry them in my bag, you know.
See, they've redone the trail since I was in here.
Yeah, I mean, these are really, really steep. So I'm just surprised that the kids would walk it like that, because as far as we walked and still didn't get to the.
Oh, they're excited about going swimming, so they're going to go most time.
Yeah, I could see probably.
Kids is full of energy anyway.
Yeah. You'd hire a horse. That's funny. I don't know if we had. I didn't want to get stuck back there with no water, nothing. I guess we had already turned around. I couldn't even get a water at that machine. Well, I mean, it's standing water. I mean, if we got to the waterfall, maybe it wouldn't be as bad. We talked to that?
I know locations and stuff usually.
Yeah. If it's moving fast and over rocks, I might.
Well, like here, there's nothing between here and mountain. What is it? Mountain. What is it? They call it mountain. State mountain something. There's nothing that contaminated, other than animals or something. No human waste.
Yeah, you just don't want to drink standing water. That'd be bad. Or, I mean, it's probably safer to boil, whatever, but if you don't, most people aren't going to have time to do all that shit.
I mean, like all this is moving,
I don't know. That one looks, I want to drink that. That's too, like, me. I want to. Oh, right there, me. I don't know.
I mean, look, the road.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How did Allie make it back there?
And back then, I mean,
that doesn't make sense. How would Allie been able? There's no way she would have been able to do that walk.
See, the trails was different.
Is Allie in those pictures?
See, the trail was different when I went in there before. You know, back when I went in there, it used to go along the creek and stuff. In there, it didn't go in like it did then.
It wasn't hilly or anything, because I don't know how. There is no way Allie would have been able to walk that. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's no way.
It is a lot harder to go in the way we went in. I mean, the way the trail is now than it used to be. It used to go along the creek, and it wasn't that steep of a climb in there. It was more flat like.
Fred said
the way they cut that road in now, it goes up along that ridge line and stuff. Around side of that hill.
Yeah, and Granda's walking back there too with her supposed knee.
Yeah. It depends on when her knee got hurt, you
know. I mean, I have a messed up knee on my left side, and I don't know. I didn't even think about that. And I'm trying to remember the pictures to remember. And I do. Yeah, Allie was.
Yeah, the horse that was on the news wasn't. It's not
Was
nothing
there?
related to Summer's case at all.
Yeah, but some people just think it's an omen.
Yeah, that was just the first time he'd been even worked or anything. That's why he got away. They was trying to break him too.
Yeah, you said whose horse was he again?
That was David Bates' horse.
David Bays. He wasn't even supposed to have a horse.
Huh?
He's not even supposed to have horses.
I know. He had it out on Knox Pope Road.
Let me see what you guys. Maybe that's how they transported Summer Wells. I think the horse was on news. Was a clue.
See, Reed and David was on that horse the day that they seen it on the news was because somebody borrowed his car and actually had wrecked it right past the church that's never been showed.
I wonder, did Grandis make it back? I don't even know. Is the picture in the pictures of them swimming? Is Grandis in the pictures? Because getting to that first building, that's like that's not that bad.
No, I'd have seen Grandis and stuff at that first little building as we went.
Maybe Grandis just went to the first building.
Yeah, that's all I've ever seen her at. I just seen pictures of the kids, Summer and them swim. I mean, back there.
What about Allie? Was she in the pictures? I don't. She was. I think. I don't know how she would have got back there.
I mean, I've not seen other than just the kids in the pictures at the swimming hole, so I don't know what.
I think I'm pretty sure I saw. Right? No, it's not mean. That's a good question, Lori Ann, because now I'm thinking about it and how now, of course, we had been walking, out walking out doing stuff. So it wasn't like our first walk of the day or anything.
No, we've been walking both today.
Yeah.
And the night before.
So.
Because the 11th when we done the spirit box and stuff. When it's 11th.
Was it?
Yeah. The night of the 11th.
Okay, well that will help me find the. Well, no, I should. That's no. No, that's the only night we did spirit box. So I don't know why I can't find.
The 11th or no, it was after this we went to Ben Hill. No, it was after this we went to Ben Hill.
Oh. Yeah, but we had been to Bays Mountain.
Yeah, we'd been to Bays Mountain and stuff. And then we went to Laurel Run.
And Bays Mountain, we walked far.
Because we was worried about making it to Ben Hill before it got dark and stuff and making the walk out in and out of Ben Hill.
Right.
And then we done a spirit box after we walked and stuff.
Yeah, because half our walk on Ben Hill was like it was
after
dark.
This video that day.
Hunter and the Wills kids also. Yeah, the kids though, they're country kids, like Fred said, and they're used to doing stuff like being out working outside and playing and stuff. So the walk they're gonna be excited. I could also probably see Hunter probably carrying Summer part of the way or something, maybe, or I don't know. I just can't. The only one I'm really, really baffled about is Allie and Grandis also if she went, but
I can't remember seeing Allie in none of the pictures. I just remember seeing Grandis sitting there with the kids on that.
Yeah, I'll have to relook to see if there's picture. If I'm pretty sure I did see Allie.
I think it's Grandis and Candace with the kids.
Well, even Grandis getting back there. Boys probably drove their dirt bikes.
I mean, back there, you're not allowed. You ain't allowed to. The only way you're allowed to go back there through the park is to walk.
Yeah, you're not allowed to use those type of things like 4-wheeler or anything.
No, Only time anything like that's used emergency crew or something.
Yeah.
See, about time that road was built in there, I think was when Cotton had set that mountain on fire. When he was making that mess and burnt the mountain down.
But see, that was so. When was that then?
I'm wrong, but see, it's been a long time since I've been back in there until that day. It's probably been 20 years since I've been back there or longer.
No, you seen pictures of Grandis and Allie out there by the waterfall. Really? I think I remember seeing Allie. I remember seeing pictures of Grandis and them at that building.
How high they was, probably too.
What do you mean? Well, how high?
Grandis and all of them.
Oh, how high on dope? You mean?
Yeah.
Because it looks still don't mean it's not moving. But if you look down, not down here, look next to you.
Wait, what?
Somebody said,
Wasn't that at Dykes Mill? And you said no, Dykes Mill was what?
Dykes Mill is Beach Creek Road.
Dykes Mill is Beach Creek Road? It was? Oh, it was at one time?
It was, yeah.
So Beach Creek was...
That's what they consider a certain point of Beach Creek, like around the upper end, they call it Dykes Mill.
Okay, so Beach Creek Road.
Yeah.
Okay, so Dykes Mill is the same as Beach Creek Road.
I think it starts like at Ben Hill Road and goes towards Sullivan County, Hawkins County line. What they consider Dykes Mill.
Okay.
Then Limestone Branch and stuff. That's a creek that they call through there.
It being bigger up there, but a lot of it sinks and stuff goes down crevices and stuff, trying to get that in. That just like at one point in Knoxville down there, I can't remember what river it is, but they used to talk about it years ago that it was saying.
Yeah, well, that's crazy, Lolly. I don't know.
Go down.
I guess we'll have to check the year and stuff and see. I don't know how they could have done it. I really don't. I guess maybe it took them a while. I don't know.
Way like miles and miles away.
Uh-huh. I mean, those hills, the incline, it's pretty bad.
Straight up and down.
Yeah, so I don't.
About use ropes to even get around it. Most of it, especially where I was showing you where I was seeing that ginseng and stuff. I mean, it was just rock. I mean, straight up.
Yeah. Fred, where? That's my backpack thing that Fred's wearing. That's why was holding on to it for me. Ask Fred if that building is near. No, it's not near the waterfall. No. That's why we turned around, because we ended up stopped walking because the hill and inclines were so bad. I just knew we had been walking so much. I knew that whatever we walked in, we had to walk out. And I just had no idea that it was that far.
You can roll downhill.
Roll downhill. So,
no, the building's probably from where you park at is probably about 300 feet or something.
Yeah, the building is not that far in.
No, it's about 300 feet from where you park at.
Yeah, the building that the picture, that I was showing, or that we were showing, that you see the pictures of Candace and the kids and Grandis. That one's like 300 feet from the parking lot. You have to go way past there to get to the.
Oh, it's probably a good 45 minutes. past that to the first waterfall, and then it's probably another.
It's a good 45 minutes to the first waterfall past that building, and another 20 minutes past that to another one.
Yeah.
So, and it's steep. And also, like in going down these, I don't know. I imagine she, I don't know how they went down it. I could just see him like falling.
But see, most of them parks up on Mountain View and walks in that way into the waterfall for way where they found Cotton at. You see, right behind Cotton's house, they could park right there anywhere, or at the other church off of Mountain View right there, and be there within 15 minutes from a road.
Yeah, Dragon Ball says Candace has a video of them down there playing at the waterfall, and if you watch it, she cuts the video when Summer slips and falls climbing up the waterfall. Something back. Yes, that was scary. Huh? Yeah, that's when I was thinking those kids climbing up that. I was like, oh man.
Right under where it shows Summer sliding off,
Mm-hmm.
where the water is, straight under.
Mm-hmm.
That's where one cave goes back in up and underneath the water, back in.
So that okay, so underneath that waterfall, or back behind that waterfall, is a cave.
There's two different caves right there. There's one you can kind of see where they're standing up on that ledge. It's just more or less a pocket back in there. But the second cave is underneath the water. You got to go down underneath the water and go back up into it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. See, that's where I had we talked about when I had tried to get Ryan to go search and stuff, and then when I was explaining to the LE and stuff, Hawkins County, when they went out there, the dog, their scent dog, actually took and jumped off there, and when it did, they that's how they actually found it, because it went up in under it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So where they were swimming, you can go underneath and like swim underneath like something and come back up, and you're in a cave.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how somebody would have found that to begin with.
I mean, people that's been swimming there, they'd know because of jumping off there and stuff.
Yeah, but why would you go down in something that you don't know? Like, are you gonna come out of? You don't know where it goes.
Well, like Cotton, he hung around that a lot. You see, Cotton Simpson did.
Yeah.
That was his hangout and stuff. That's why I said that to LE and stuff about what he was talking about, a cave and stuff. And then when they found him and stuff, he was close to that area, you know. And him talking about that earlier that day.
Okay, let's get back to somebody was messaging me. I was just trying to cover their messages from popping up because I don't want to like put you guys out there like that. Hmm? Oh. Oh, really? Sage Sleuth says that I stand corrected. The photos I have seen of Candace, Grandis, and Allie in summer in a bathing suit was at that building. Oh. And then Dragon Ball says, yes, that is the one, Fred. I wonder who said the stable's on fire. Could they ever... Right? Right.
But see, one of the
I don't know, Yilva. I still don't know. And it's 7.
One of the officers though that went out there, that's head of the special tactics unit and stuff of Hawkins County, he was raised right there next to them caves. off of Mountain View, you would thought he would have knew exactly where they was at and stuff.
Shit, what timestamp was I?
And stuff goes down. Crevices and stuff.
I was trying to. I don't even know what timestamp I was at. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I have to pull it up on my. It's the video that showed Allie.
Let's see from the.
I don't know what timestamp I was at.
Karen Goode is buried. They could park right there, and if they went in that way to the swimming holes, it's just like a 15-minute walk if that.
Is it so? If so, you could go in by where the cemetery.
The waterfalls is, yes. That's how far you got to walk from Law Run all the way back to there to the waterfalls.
So if you park at the church that Karen Gode's buried,
and walk straight to the end of in that curve, go straight off right there. That's the second waterfall.
So if you
just walk straight to the bottom right there, it'd probably be 400 feet or something from the road.
Okay, so getting to the waterfalls from the cemetery is a lot quicker. I wonder if that's what they did. That'd be closer.
Or they could park that church right there at Cotton Simpson's and went straight behind his house right there, and he's about the same distance.
Yeah, I guess
to the first swimming hole, because the second swimming hole is deeper back.
So, and they would probably know of things like that too. So they probably did do that. But they were at the first building though, so
yeah.
That means they had.
That don't mean that that was the same day that they went swimming. They could have just been at the park and walked back to that building.
Yeah. Let me see if I don't know what timestamp I was at before.
That just like at one point in Knoxville down there. So I can't remember what.
Oh, I know where. Okay, it was when that guy.
Bigger up there, but
so that guy we were about to pass, but I don't know where.
Water, that'd be bad.
Oh wait, maybe it was.
One road, Simpson, I don't know what it was. Bait Mountain Road, the trail, or Bait Mountain Road.
Right here. I know we're right about here. Is that the guy you thought you said you recognized that we just passed?
Yeah.
Oh. I wish it was like a little cooler, and then it'd be, oh my god, so perfect. Like when we get around the water, you can feel cool, like you can feel like the cool air. So this is probably as far as he about went. Or is this where he went in at?
I guess that's where he went in at. I don't know where he went in. He wasn't really talking to me. I was trying to tell him where to go and stuff, but you know how it is.
Probably because he had an agenda from the very beginning.
I can believe he thought I was trying to set him up and all that bullshit.
He talked. He must have. I don't know. Who knows who he talked to try to. We're talking about Ryan, obviously.
I stand up against him.
Oh.
I should see him.
Right. No, it won't dial 911 when there's no tower. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't access 911 if you're out in, like, let's say you're out in. It's like being like having no cell tower. If you have no cell tower, you can't even call 911. Like if your phone won't, you know what I mean? It doesn't. What every phone, yes, can call 911, but that's only if you're in where you can get reception. You can't get reception at Ben Hill Road unless you have
They said at AT&T.
Yeah, they say AT&T, but
it's a 911 tower only. But if you ain't got AT&T service, then it won't even reach. You know, you gotta have AT&T service before you can even access that tower.
yeah. But see, like this one, you know, even says emergency calls only at the top here. No SIM card inserted. Emergency calls only. Like I could call 911 with this, but if I was on Ben Hill Road, because this doesn't have any like phone service on it. This one we're watching. If I were on Ben Hill Road,
people don't understand until they actually go to Ben
yeah,
Hill
if you're
try to use their phone, and then they'll understand.
Yeah, but people think you could still call 911 though.
Yeah, but they can't.
You can't call 911
you can from a landline, or if you got AT&T service, but because the AT&T service access the 911 AT&T.
Yeah, you remember?
Tower.
That's why I had to call 911 about the phones outside when I left Ben Hill, because I couldn't call right then. Remember? Because
it's a dead zone. Right
yeah, it's a complete dead zone.
I mean, they ain't even got CB service out there.
Yeah, and that's why
even when they are
Ronnie
911 call goes in to the 911 dispatch from a landline, most times they'll send 3 to 4 officers out because they have no service once they get out there that they could. At that time, they couldn't even use their
right, so they can't contact another officer to come out.
If anything happened, then they couldn't call for backup. So they'd always send multiple cops out because they couldn't never call for backup or nothing if anything happened.
And that's why cops probably don't go in Beach Creek, because if something happens out there, you're stuck with no way to get a hold of somebody.
But things has changed a lot since Summers went missing.
Yeah,
they've changed a lot of the services and stuff out there, and added new services and stuff.
Yeah.
That's why when Summer went missing, they had to bring in all the portable cell phone towers and set up along the roads and stuff to take and even have access to communication with the searchers and everything.
Okay, I was responding to somebody who was texting asking if I was. You didn't know that? Yeah, I didn't. I didn't realize it quite at first either, because I've always, you don't have phone service, you can call 911. You know, why is that so far back?
When we had finally got internet, you have to get a satellite internet to take and even access internet in that area.
Yeah. I don't understand why this. Do a lot of people in hollers have CB radios?
Not as I know of.
But even then, they can't contact each other, right?
Well, see, Pascal Smith, which is Andy's grandpa, he.
I don't know why this is so far.
He worked on cell phone, or not cell phone, CB radios for people and stuff, and he had access to take using way he had his set up to contact people way off, you know.
Oh, you're talking about Andy Bernard's grandfather?
Yeah, one lived at 125. He's been dead for 30 years something.
I don't know why my phone all of a sudden is like when I had it set perfectly, but where we could watch the video and I didn't have to touch it, but all of a sudden it like switched up on me. I don't know why. The camera's all backwards, weird like, so it's hard to get it set in the perfect spot. I'll just do this.
That's what I do. Uncle is sweaty. Uncle is
I'm all sweaty.
You see this whole log get laid. You gotta stand right where I'm at so I can show you. See this log that lays up this way? Mm-hmm. Then you set first log or pole that comes across this way. About dead center of it, you set green thing sticking up. That's pushed out flat kind of on top. Got above it.
The moss? Yeah.
No, it ain't moss. It looks like a bush.
To me, it looks like moss.
Huh?
To me, it looks like moss on the rocks.
No, I'm talking about that. On above them rocks there, where the logs laying across this way, laying this way, long way.
Yeah, I know. I see the log laying that way.
But there's a bush right above it.
Uh-huh.
It's sticking about that much above that log or something.
Uh-huh.
That's a ginseng.
How can you tell that that's ginseng?
Because I know what ginseng.
No, I mean, it doesn't look any different. I don't see which way you're talking about.
You see, sit on this way a little bit. You see this log that lays this way.
Yeah.
And then you see the first big limb.
Yeah,
that
lays
about that big around that
lays
out this way.
Yeah.
In between this log and that tree where it connects, right in the center of it, above it is ginseng. It looks like a big full prong.
I don't know what a full what is it?
Poor guy trying to explain to me. I had never seen it, guys. I'd never seen it. Hey, Miss Mary Mac. Hey, Nanya. I'm trying to freaking get this stuff.
Sound like water.
Don't trip.
It's like
Yep.
Right. Yeah. If there's a service tower, you can still call 911. Even if it's no matter if it's a different tower than your provider, yeah, you can still call if there is a tower. If there is one out there to call 911, I don't know. I guess I could have tried to call 911. I didn't try because when I was out there.
Well, when we was out there last, you could, yeah, because they changed a lot of that.
Right, they changed some things since summer's been. Yeah, but I mean, you can't. Yeah, there might be a tower now where you can call 911, but because they did set one up, didn't they? Because of Summer Wells, or set something up.
they set many up along the roads after someone went missing to have access to communication.
Yeah.
Because it's,
Yeah.
it's a lot different than everybody even imagines.
Yeah. Welcome back. Live thankful. For those coming in, this is me and Fred walking Laurel Run at Laurel Run Park. We were trying to walk to to a waterfall, but if you go to the park entrance, right, and try to walk to the first waterfall, you have to walk at least 45 minutes, I guess, and a very steep inclines. But if you're a local and know the area and are going to go swimming, you can park at the church. Not everybody knows that though. So, but Candace and
Two different
you can park there and it'd be only a 15-minute. It would cut your amount of time. They have acted like she was.
It would take you longer to get out because it's straight up.
Take you longer to get out because it's harder. Yeah.
A tiny little fall.
Right, dragon. I was wanting to see waterfalls, but I just was so. You can hear it. It sounds like a big waterfall right here. You don't see it though. This was I was trying to think if this was the first. Okay. This was the time when we came back and brought. Because there was one time I went down to visit.
This is when you visited.
Oh, okay.
That's what an Knoxville sign.
Yeah, because so this was let's see if we look at the this was September, mid-September.
Yeah, you come down and visit me September 11th.
Yeah, I came down and visited early September and then came down again beginning of October or it was right at the end of September when all that. I can't keep a freaking track. Hey, Left Walk.
Dumper Park is that one that I thought that you visited that had that trash can with the sunshine. Remember the yellow sunshine on it that she was saying like she had a vision about a sunshine, and all of a sudden there was this.
Well, that's probably green belt. Off of Netherland.
There's the building again. We're coming back out. So you'll see if you pay attention to the building here. What's the building? This is a building that you see pictures of Summer and Candace and them and Grandis outside of it.
Yeah, November the 26th and 7th is when 26th is when you come back.
Oh, okay. November 26th is when we came.
27th is when I got my paperwork.
Oh, okay, okay, so then that was the 27th when we came back. When he came up here for the first time.
But we just come to pick me up and stuff, and we went to Knoxville and come straight back.
Yeah. And so this was, I'm wondering if this was the time that, let's see, 2607. Was this the time? This isn't the time that you came back. This is the time when I visited. No, okay, because I just came back. It was like only like 3 weeks later.
Following that creek,
Because at this point, I hadn't seen you for 3 months.
Yeah, that was when you come to 11th. It was the first time we seen
Yeah.
you in a long time.
In over 3 months. When I came finally went to Tennessee because we thought you would have been here by then.
Yeah.
And so I kept waiting, thinking that he was gonna be here, be released to come up here, and it just never ended up happening. So finally, I went and visited him, thinking, okay, he's probably gonna be like, they're probably gonna be like, it's gonna happen anytime. So I thought maybe on my trip it would happen because it's getting that time. Hold on one second. I need to mute. Caitlin wants to ask me something. Okay.
But even if he even tried to say he's going to follow this,
Hey, Mimi.
to Base Mountain, he don't even connect to Base Mountain Park. Period. Just like Beach Street, Southern County line.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look back here.
Just like Beach Street, Southern County line. The water park's right there. But Southern County side goes towards Kingsport. Hawkins County side goes towards Rogersville. I mean, it sounds crazy, but actually the water travels east on Southern County side, and it travels west on Hawkins County side.
Let's see how much longer. About 5 more minutes.
I mean, there's a big spot there that ain't no water.
There is another video here.
Hmm?
Looks like an Indian turnip way up in there.
Indian turnip.
Would you eat one?
Huh?
Would you eat an Indian turnip?
No. Sounds spicy.
Spicy ain't the word for it. It ain't got a bit of spice to it. But it feels like a mouthful of bees. It was touching mine of a turnip. I don't know what it was. And the name of it is Indian turnip. It's just got 2 big leaves on it with a seed pod, red seed pods in it that touching mine of ginseng seeds. But it has a bulb just like a turnip.
I left the room a second and Bandit started to freak out. Freak out! Freak out! Freak out! That's about the extent of a waterfall that we saw. Is what you're looking at right now. Little water creek going over rocks. Not very. We didn't see much water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I really wanted to see it too. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't keep walking, but we could still visit it again. Maybe
I like that lady. Martin told lady. I like that one. She's going to say, you over me.
Right, Pinkman?
They know I ain't going to do it, but they'll still stumble up like Mr. Jackson.
Sniff, sniff. All those drugs I'm doing, not, you know.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here we're walking up a incline, so that's why I'm quiet.
You see that yellow looking stuff out there? Come on.
Yep.
Right over here. Right over here.
I know it's hot. You keep. You're. Yeah, yeah.
That's ginseng.
Yep, I see that.
That's about 4 or 5 right there.
You can't see it on the camera right here because it's.
I don't know if it doesn't come up on the camera, probably, but I mean, kind of. Yeah.
Can you see where you're on the video, Fred? Where it's at?
And there's another one way up yonder.
Mm.
A yellow one. That's wielded down. You see where that tree's laying down the hill, that yellow thing way up yonder?
I know. I had it zoomed in so quick, so it's really.
That's clear and see how it buffs into it. Then them two trees is laid down there, about middle ways underneath that one, that yellow thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's a ginseng.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, see, you spot.
There's the parking lot.
Like that. That's one of your gifts. I'm not good at that. I just kind of float through life, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, I feel like I'm floating through life. That's how I feel.
You're a floater, huh?
Yeah, just like. I don't know.
You're a floater, huh?
You've not been in stuff like that.
Like shit. Shit's supposed to sink, or is it? It's supposed to float, right? Healthy poop floats, right?
Oh, okay.
But the waterfalls is like a mile back there.
Right, Pinkman?
Okay.
There's a road and that's surprised they even answered Jamie's phone.
Oh shit, that's the restart. I'm like, why the hell does it seem like we're going back in? Okay, because that restarted. The video already restarted. Let's see. I don't know if
I remember.
I don't know if
Okay, yeah, I remember. Okay.
And then Dawn tried to pick up that little girl right down there. I'm just trying to show you the vicinity of
Okay.
from Colin's house.
Sorry, guys. Okay. Now this is trying to put this in a better place so you guys could see the whole thing, but having an issue. Having issues a little bit here. There, we'll do it like that. Even now, Usually I could share screen, but you can't do it on phone. I'm on my phone, so there. Try it like that for now.
The reason I say Marvin knows where the caves and stuff is too, because Marvin was raised right up here. This next house on the right. See, Marvin was raised in this house right here. That's Marvin's home place. And see, this is where they caught on bar and stuff when he was behind this way. They had made that man about burning stuff up.
He was talking about this is where so he's talking about how this he was pointing out something about what caught fire when the mountain or the area that was caught on fire by Cotton Simpson.
This little house.
Right here, this yellow one?
This little road.
Oh, the green one. That was it where he lived?
Oh, here we go. Right here, this is Cotton Simpson's sister's house.
I can't get it. I didn't get it.
We just passed Cotton Simpson's sister, as he was talking about.
Is where Cotton was talking about they was crossing with a horse and didn't want to be seen.
Here, I know what we could do.
Yeah.
Let's here, I know what we can do. We're gonna connect this to the speaker here. We'll try to anyways. No, I don't want to connect to it. I'll have to disconnect from my... I'm going to make it so you guys can hear it better, so you can hear what he's talking about. Have to unhook it. Show Bluetooth devices. Okay, it's called PBT. Available devices. What the heck? Why am I... Oh, dirt. Let's retry this. There it is. Yep. Here we go.
Cotton was?
This might help. Who?
I don't know. He didn't say.
I don't know what you mean.
They kept asking me about a horse, and then Howdy and stuff about a horse with no shoes on. If I knew that they had and stuff, and I was trying to figure out
Why?
about that.
For Summer Wells?
Yeah, in Summer's case. But see, there's some other people live over in Summer that had been walking the mountains and stuff. So I don't know what the deal is with that. And people were scared of it and stuff. They walked the mountains and stuff. They moved in down here somewhere. But there's supposed to be something they can do with some kind of big dope there or something. I
What else we got here?
Okay,
I remember. Okay, yeah, I remember. Okay.
And then
There's another big ass freaking bluegill. What the hell? This is at Bays Mountain. I'm gonna pick it up. Huh? Look at that big guy. Oh, look at that's so cool. That's a huge bluegill. Look, he is. It's so funny. Stop. He was trying to pick on me right there. Look, that's so funny. Yeah, people, but I know it says don't put hands, food, or other items. I know they really don't want us to, but it's just look at it. That's so cute. I know, I would. I'd be like, oh my god, I would die. It'd be hilarious if I got it on camera. I mean, it doesn't have teeth. It's not gonna hurt me. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't think that's got any live animals. I've caught a lot of bluegill in my time. It's just bluegill. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you're right. 9/11 was. Here's a lot more videos. What's this? Okay. Where's this is a rock house?
yeah, that's what they call the rock house. See, it was
Why do they? Just because it's made with rock? I guess. Yeah. I guess it looks. Oh, okay. Okay.
But see, Andy was talking about a cave here, but I don't know of any cave out here. Period.
I mean, it does look like a place that maybe could have a cave.
Yeah, it looks like maybe a place that could have a cave, but there ain't many caves around in this area. I mean, there's just little short pockets.
Yeah. Yeah.
As far as caves and all.
Where's this is a rock house?
Yeah, that's what they call the rock house.
Okay.
It's bank right here, right?
Oh. Oh, wait, if you guys look, this is where we saw the bear. No way. Me scared. See that? You could see the bear crossing up there, way up there, but you could barely see it. See that little dot? I was trying to catch the bear on camera. We saw a bear crossing the road. We saw that several times. Okay. Shit, I can't see it. Here, get on camera. You can see it right here. Right there in there. You can't hardly see it. Yeah, there it is. It's right. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah.
It's running now. It's pretty good sized bird.
It's in there, I think.
Yeah, it's one up there. You want me to get out and walk up there? I'm not scared of it.
It's a black bear.
Yeah, it's a black bear. You can't hardly see it.
That's crazy. So it's the season for.
Yeah, it's just standing right there.
That's crazy. It must be the same one you saw. Is that close to where? Okay.
don't slow down right here.
I saw it. Barrow's Candace. That's funny.
Check that again.
Oh, cotton up here. Oh, what road is this? Beach Creek?
No, this is Mountain View.
Oh, okay.
This is Mountain View to the top.
And this is on the way to, we're going to Ben Hill?
No, Ben Hill's
Okay. I know, but I wanted to be on Ben Hill when it was light. See, here I am trying to get to Ben Hill before it's light. This was actually, this says it was on the 11th. 9/11.
See, actually, Marvin is on the other side. See my real name.
Yeah, this is on, what, Mountain View, Fred? He's pointing out different places.
See, it's where Clarence lived in this driveway right here. Real land. And that rock house. See, he's the one that started all the rock around here. Like, they built houses for it.
Yeah.
Like all the rock and stuff. They built that house.
Now I'm looking for freaking bear everywhere. Is it like this season for bear?
As in what season?
Like where they would be out a lot.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
they had their babies.
Hunting season digging open here at Fort Myers.
Oh, okay.
But see, up on
They
top,
hibernate in the winter, so.
well, around here they don't.
Okay.
But when I come up to right here, I thought Cotton was going to go towards your
Base
house.
Mountain Road and Mountain View.
Yeah. And see, I thought he'd go that way, but when we took his scene, the leaves is all thin. And you could see him up this road right here. I turned around. See, I turned around right here in the road and went back. But this church right here is, you can see when the leaves is off. I mean, you can see.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And you can see he back in right here.
Yeah, let's go up here.
See, it's where it kind of goes.
Yeah, I know. I want to go in there if it's open. I want to go in there if it's open.
Yeah, it's open there. See,
I know, but they close it at night, so I wish. Yeah, they do. They last time. Oh, I think it was. We're at Karen Goat.
Anyway,
at
back in right here, and that's where they found his car. But I don't know why right here. Let's see. Where they found him at was on out this road. See, it's the same place Simpson was raised. The one that had me wire to wire.
Yeah.
He was raised in that house right there. Maybe.
Where?
That house.
That white one?
Yeah, that was his dad.
He's talking about Nate Simpson.
You see, I can't go all the way out there. They found the car and all the you see this backside.
Oh shit! This is in the area. I think that the others like Bullhorn Betty and them. I think they ran out of here. This looks familiar. Oh, we end up going down a private drive. That white back there, like because Fred knows the person, and I don't know. I think we might have been recording when it happened. It might be this video where we get followed out and stuff.
Yeah. Like, yeah, he was found off in all around park behind that camera. Base Mountain Park, which the fence comes into a point right here. See, what people don't understand, you come in from the park side, it's a long ways back to where they found car. But if you drop straight off right there, that's right at the back swimming hole. But like Ryan was trying to say, he won't follow the creek from the swimming hole to Dumper Park. He don't connect. I mean, I'll show you where the creek right here just comes out at, and see what a coincidence is. Where Cotton lives right here, where Cotton's feet was found right there, where his body was found right here. Right here's right under there's where on this next road, the house sits right under this bank that Don tried to pick up that little girl. See what I'm trying to say? It's all right here in one little circle. You see, there's a house that's right there, and that's where the creek ends at. You know, that's where it starts and ends. Not that house.
It's okay if we don't have to, if you don't want to, because it will get dark.
I went back to got here and show you the vicinity of the cotton deal.
Yeah.
But see, when we go right here, just stop right here, this little road will turn left, and I'll show you that where Long tried to pick up that little girl, and where we was in that curve, it's straight above that house. And they're all Simpsons.
Okay.
See, this is where Pete and him lived when Summer went missing as well.
Where?
Up this road. Pete Clark and him lived up this road. Pete and Brandon and all that.
Yeah, we need to look at your phone, seeing if Jamie will get a hold of you too.
But they lived on Blackberry Lane off of this when Summer went missing, not on my home.
So.
See, everything connected right here. Everything's with Pete or Cotton and all them. Pete and Cotton would run around with Betty Joe with us together, you see. But see, right here's where Dawn tried to pick up that little girl at Boston. See, in this driveway right here. Right there. And see, we was just right up on top of the hill right there. And see, Cotton was found down this hall right here. See, Ryan keeps saying he won't follow his creek all the way to Number Park. The creek just comes to right here, you know, and then just goes to a big spring right there. It don't go to Number Park. It just goes just shortly right there about 175 yards to the first swimming hole. Well, the ice swimming hole coming from the park side. But see, up here at the end is where Don said after he tried to get the girl up. He said 2 hours was another one, or she's probably 21, 22, ride a lawnmower for over an hour and a half or something other until she got through, and she didn't realize who it even was or nothing until a video was played of Donna trying to pick this little girl up. And she's like, that's the same one that was sitting and watching me mow the whole time I mowed.
Oh my God.
And that was right at Pete Clark's house.
Well, there's another incident of Dawn being a creep and sitting there watching somebody mow the yard, and was she in a bikini top or something? I think we might talk. I don't know. Either way, she was of age.
Yeah, she was probably 25 or something. I'm guessing
early 20s or
20s or something like that.
And Dawn, and she didn't know who it was, but later on, after Summer went missing and had seen him on the news, realized that Don Wells was the man that had been sitting out there and freaking watching her mow the lawn. That's something I forgot to tell you guys about.
Off of Blackberry Lane up here off of Mountain View. At that when Summer went missing.
Doesn't that story sound a lot like, it sounds very similar to the story of when he stole those red panties, where he sat there and sat there and sat there for this opportune time. He probably does is sit there and smokes crack, which is crazy to me because people get really paranoid on crack. Like, seems like even more so than meth matters. Like, crack, you'll make you
My
go crazy.
understanding
Short
of
burst.
Don's crack binges, when he do his crack binges, he wouldn't stay at home or nothing. He was always out.
With prostitutes.
Yeah, well, that.
Oh, did you want to tell everybody else about when he was arrested the night of his DUI? What you told me yesterday, or do you not want to say? Well, actually, because that would might. We'll just say that I won't say any details of who, because I don't want to implicate or the person. But the night that Don got a DUI, he had threw out a stash, which was because he was pulled over right in this person.
Yeah,
right.
He actually, when they tried to pull him over, when he turned on to Widow Holler Road, he ran off in the yard there and got stuck.
He got stuck, and that's how when he was.
That's when he had towed it out.
And it was at this person's property, right? And they had found it, and they stayed high for days. Which, I remember that night very clearly, because he had been on the panel over at Doug's.
Because he just turned on to Van Hill Road and went probably quarter of a mile when they got behind him. And then he tried to turn on to Widow Holler Road, which is to the left off of Van Hill Road. And that's when he ran off in that yard.
And Fred knows this because of he knows the person whose yard he ran off in it very well. Yeah, and he didn't understand. The person didn't understand how the law didn't see it.
It just laying in the yard.
Yeah, so
they didn't find it till the next day.
Yeah, I guess it didn't have to be him, but I mean, more likely it was him because, I guess, we can't prove it was his, I guess, but pretty odd that, this crack was found on this person's property the next morning,
So when you turned on that road, instead of when you turn on that road, I guess where he was looking back to, he just kept going left-handed and went off in that yard.
Oh, he was like looking behind him and.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Now I'm just keeping my video on right now. I can edit out anything that I don't want. I'm just keeping it on just because in case something happens.
At least you can take it, listen at it and review it yourself,
Yeah.
And understand it.
See, that actually connects back into Reservoir Road.
And this is Mountain View Road?
Yeah.
This is Mountain View we're on?
Yeah.
And it connects back to Reservoir, you said?
It's Mountain Lane or something that we're on right there.
Mountain Lane.
But it connects back into Jack Jones Road that goes across. You got to have a 4-wheel drive to get to there, but it's about, 5 mile to Redwood Road. About this place back here now, he lives back here too. Yeah, the one that had me barbed wire.
Yeah. I wave like we're friendly folk. Damn, look at that. Do you know who lives there?
That's what it is about Edward and it is way because people fix everything themselves and they keep long poles and stuff. It's like I did. I was a neighborhood, pretty much the person that fixed everything for the neighborhood. If the ones didn't have money and stuff, if they had something broke down, they could bring it to me, and most time I would keep parts off of all different type stuff that I'd have something to fix whatever they had,
Blackberry Lane. Okay.
Blackberry Lane. And this is where.
Okay.
This is where Pete, Mark, and Randy lived in.
This is a private drive right here. Is this the one we get chased out of? Well, not chased, really, but.
they actually moved from here to where I showed you where Kayla and them was living. They lived there for a while with Jan and Kayla.
Oh, really?
That's
He
not
did.
like a private drive. I'm just showing you this is a private drive. But it goes back to
So this is just wait.
this ain't no real land. This is the private.
Pink Moon asked Fred, Summer wouldn't have just wandered off and got lost, would she?
No.
No, we don't. He doesn't believe that. No way.
No.
No, I don't
Well, a
think.
few times I ever seen Summer, she was real shy and wasn't. I mean, I don't even see her walking up to nobody.
So she was actually kind of shy?
Yeah, she was shy like it when I'd ever seen her.
House were they? Have we got to the house yet?
No.
Oh.
It's way back here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to. Are you gonna go back all the way? It says no traffic.
So that's no. Oh, okay. His name's came on. Is that who we see? Yeah. So something interesting happens when we go back here. I don't know if I recorded it or not. I think I did.
You did. The chamber stuff where Pete lived.
Okay. I just want to get to Ben Hill before. Oh my God! I just looked at how long I've been filming, and it was 11:11.
See, right out there is where Pete Clark and them lived in that camper right there.
Where? What camper? Oh, okay. Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're turning around, right? And we're on a private drive. And this is what happens in Ben Hill. You go to Beach Creek and do what we're doing. This is what's going to happen, guys. I'm just saying.
Folks got tired and was watching a girl mow the yard underneath right there because they was talking about her. Here, Jason Hall now.
Jason who?
Jason Hill.
Did he know it was you?
He don't know I'm even out.
I've seen that name, Jason Higgins.
So yeah, supposedly who carries so hot water and stuff to us and Jason Higgins, who she said. But I don't see it.
That's what he said. Yeah, Mimi, I'll show it.
But where Nate bought is on it this way, but he built a house right there where you was videoing that camper and stuff. But you go in this way, it ain't a railroad. But see,
wait, what?
Next, back on to
Are we going to Ben Hill now?
Wait,
on Reservoir.
we didn't get pulled. The guy didn't follow us. Was that the wrong place?
No, he'll follow us. So you just ain't got behind us yet.
I thought it was right after. I thought it was right after.
This is where his road goes. If you continue on with a four-wheel drive, you can always cross and come into the road right there.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
We didn't know he was following us at this point.
How everything runs.
Right. I know, I won't remember it, but it's on the recording.
I thought I was paying attention because I was afraid somebody was going to follow us.
That's crazy. I can't even get over that Jody Sue is driving. It has that white Jeep. Have you seen that white Jeep before?
No.
Oh, right here. Yeah. So I remember that. Uh-oh. Fred just said somebody's behind us right now.
It ain't nothing.
Oh, I stopped it. Dang it. I stopped it. Let me see it.
I pulled over and talked to him.
Yeah.
Best thing to do.
Okay.
It'd be at the bank right here, man. See if it comes up. I'll slow down right here. Best thing to do is just stop, you know,
Yeah.
and talk to them. They're just curious. They're trying to get Summer to replace their younger than
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've been discussed that, man. Right? Hurt you. They're just up to wondering what you're up to by. See, there's a road right down here that goes all the way across to the back, to the bottom of the mountain on the other side next to Ballroom Park. That is pretty much turns into a gravel road and bad unpassable in places. But you can take, I mean, I can take this van to get up to there, you know. But there's lots of places, I mean, if they was trying to dispose of a body that they could got rid of.
Oh my gosh, there's endless places. I mean, look at all these mountains.
Yeah, but you got to figure if they done it at the fire department unless they had to hide it or something.
They had maximum, but gosh, now who knows where she is now? But at the time, she could have only been like up to a couple hours away probably, because if she went missing around 2:30 and they didn't call till 6:30, that's like a 4-hour window. So 2 hours there, 2 hours back.
Jody stays on it. Jody lied, so much it's hard to believe what she said. But the day Summer went missing, she said that she knew Summer was gone at 3:20. But didn't understand why Candace waited till 6 on the call. But right after she said all that on recording, then she was talking about hearing the scream about 5:30. So that's why they said the scream was unfounded, because they heard her say on tape that she knew Summer was gone at 3:20. And then at 5:30 is when she tried to say the scream was later on in the recording. See, she heard the scream at about 5:30. But then they didn't call it in till like 6:30 or something. Supposedly, and she was like, I don't understand. Then she was like, I don't understand why Candace didn't record it or whatever 3 or 4 hours beforehand, you know? Why wait 3 or 4 hours?
Yeah, it's a long time for a child to be missing. That's a long time for her. I mean, she could be anywhere.
Wonder why Jody was making up all this other bullshit and then saying that at the end, you know, didn't understand why that Candace hadn't already reported. But why she already said that someone went missing at 3:20 on recording, and then said that she heard a scream at 5:30. If someone's gone missing, she couldn't hear someone scream at 5:30.
Exactly. Yep.
And then why is she saying that? Well, they didn't report her till 6 and then at the end she's like, well, I don't understand why Candace didn't report it 3 to 4 hours before she did. You know, it just didn't make sense with that.
There's a Mount Carmel. What church is that? I can't keep all the churches straight.
But this road here, I think, that somebody's saying Candace coming out of the woods at, right back there at Creek Road. That's 3.5 miles from being here.
That'd be crazy. Wow. If Summer was there, she's probably not now. Especially if Candace saw something.
Right here is where I picked that motorcycle up on the 15th at this driveway, right here.
On the right, or?
Right here. I picked it up right here.
So right there, he's talking about how on the 15th there was right around there was a guy who was broke down on the side of the road, and there was already somebody there that was helping him, right, in a gold Lexus, and you had stopped and helped because you had a truck.
Yeah, but I actually went back to Ben Hill and got my trailer and come back and loaded that motorcycle and took it to West Side Inn.
Okay. So that would have been the only thing that you had really towed
Yeah, that's one thing I hauled.
outside of the holler that day. And that was just not.
Well, I hauled it, and then I picked up Brandon Clark's motorcycle from Jan's out on Long Star and brought it to the holler. That was the motorcycle that was on the trailer when I went in the holler when Summer was missing.
Oh, that house?
Yeah.
Gosh, it doesn't look like anybody's there.
That's it.
House of Prayer.
Yeah, but see, this is like Cemetery Road where I said that she could go back.
Oh, okay.
This is where everybody dumps tracks, and you know the boat keeps coming up in the week.
Yep.
There's a boat up there.
We can't get out though.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got.
Oh yeah, it must be. Well, I heard that they walked off. I know. Will you listen to me? I can't. I keep trying to respond and you won't listen. Oopsies. No, because I heard they blocked this off from letting people in.
No.
You would think we're married. But here is an interesting one I was trying to find the other day to show you guys is when we get to Light Cemetery and see that big ravine that the boat's down in. And you know,
No, they did that for a while.
No.
Yeah, we did because it wasn't this one.
Who told you that? Because it's been a while.
It was a long time ago. It was
No.
like a year, or when I told another realm and everybody started focusing on it over here.
No, it's never been blocked off up there. They can't block this out. This is a public cemetery. But see, they've been dumping from right back early to
Look, there's Morrison.
so what he's talking about is like when we were trying to get people to go, you know, to go search this ravine was all, you know, we were told that they couldn't because all the focus on Light Cemetery at that time, they had closed it off supposedly. Yeah, you were in jail though when this supposedly happened. It was, I don't know.
I mean, when Summer went missing, they had cleaned most of that ravine out when the tree trimmers had, because the power line comes up through there. And they had it all bush hogged down and stuff at that time. So, other than the one main.
So you don't think she could be down in the ravine?
I mean,
Anything's
possible.
So we can get out.
This is Light Cemetery.
You see, a boat is right here. See, they dump everything off this boat all the way down through there.
And this is where, right there, you could tell. I mean, that is where Don Wells would sit and smoke crack. Right here. Because nobody's back here. Nobody's back here. Nobody's going to see you.
That's where he dumps a lot of people.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Don pulled up back right now?
So this is where Don always dumps his buckets and stuff.
He probably comes back here and smokes crack. It's a perfect place to hang out. And is this where Laura tried to say that she felt like she saw a vision of summer or something?
Yeah, because this is the area. The reason why I say probably here, because he told me, like, he was out here one time. He followed. He claimed he was following a truck back there, or a suspicious vehicle. But he was probably smoking.
Why was he following a suspicious vehicle back there? That didn't even nowhere near his place.
That was, I don't know. This was early on, and he just claimed he was, because it was a red truck.
That's straight across from like Holler Road in Sullivan County. That
Yeah.
Light Cemetery is directly straight across.
And this is exactly where he was talking about. I remember because
See, Andy's great grandparents used to own a store on the corner down there, and that's where his grandparents was raised or had a place and stuff. And his grandparents raised us, Jake Smith.
Oh, Thaskell.
Yeah.
Bank
Uh-huh.
around and go that way all the time. But see, the boat and stuff that I feel like was coming up. See, they filled in though since Summers went missing.
That's what I'm saying.
They filled in from right here out. You see,
You're
with
gonna-
dirt and rock. And
You're gonna see
stuff.
this like
Yeah.
you'll see
But
it.
there
We're
was
gonna
a
walk
boat
closer.
that was underneath it right along right here for a long time. They're gonna fill right over it now. But the boat, when it was in here, it was right on here. It's a great big sailboat, probably 30-some foot long.
Yeah, no wonder they throw stuff in there.
Yeah.
Nobody can ever get down
I
there.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah. But see, they filled in probably 40 or 50 foot of this since Summers went missing. They, I mean, if they did come up here and look for, see, there's the boat.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see it in there. Just trying to hold on. Let's see the boat open.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh man.
See, right there. That's right here is
So
the
it
boat.
makes you see where it keeps coming up in your reading and stuff.
There's roses on top of that vehicle.
It's probably.
Oh, that's where they throw all of the flowers from the graves off in here.
Okay, because well, I was just saying, what if they put flowers there for like summer or something? You know what I mean?
They throw so many. Y'all see here, all that through here, honey.
Oh.
It's they use it as a dump hole.
Graves off and throw
But
the-
see, that boat used to be way up here, but it was always upside down like that. So it makes me wonder where a boat keeps coming up in your readings,
Uh-huh.
if she might not. I mean, may even be.
If somebody
in that
maybe
boat
went down there.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's
Why isn't
real
Ryan need to
steep.
get out here and fucking go down
Well,
there?
see, that boat was up here though when someone.
I know, but somebody could take a drone down there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what I'm getting at is most likely be covered up by now. Her.
You don't think she could be in that boat?
She could be. I mean, there's a possibility of anything. We got to think of every possibility, you know, not just one theory or whatever. You know, it's got to be.
This is exactly the place I was thinking of.
This is where I tried to tell Ryan that he needed to search. You know.
Yeah, and isn't this? I think this is the same area. The old building. Is this the place I was trying to?
They went
Oh my God.
in here.
Snake.
No, they
Yep.
something.
No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't want it. No, I know. No, hell no. That scared me. Even though I know I'm scared of it, but it scared me like, oh my God. I was like, holy crap.
When Laura always let on like she's seen some or
No.
seen her in the spirit or whatever, she would come like acting like that and run around this way. You see, there's more a cemetery out there too. A lot of people don't understand there's a cemetery out there as well. Of graves.
Yeah, and somebody back here, nobody would be able to see anything.
I know.
And Don, I think this is where Don would go, like was going when that Sunday he told me to some old building or an old. I don't know what it would be though.
Building back here.
I know it was Light Road. Maybe it was, or it was. He said Light Cemetery.
There ain't no building back here on Light Cemetery, no worries.
But you said there's another Light Cemetery or another.
There's a building up there. It's further.
You told me there was old buildings back here.
Just that one right down here.
Yeah, that must be it.
See, Ricky Crawford lived back near the bottom.
See,
For
Rick
years.
Crawford used to own it.
And see, that's what Andy's grandparents
Don
was
and Rick
like.
would hang out, smoke crack, and do coke out back years ago.
Who? Don and who?
Rick Crawford, old man Rick.
They would hang out back here?
No, they'd hang out at that building because Rick lived in that house for a long time.
See, they would hang out at that house? So he would be very familiar with this area and know that nobody goes back here. He would know it.
See, Rick done sheetrock and paint and stuff just like Don done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interesting. I was up until 3:30 this morning watching everything political. Let's see. Somebody messaged me something. Oh my God.
Somebody just sent me something really pretty funny, but I'm not going to show it right now. Maybe later, because it's not about this. Oh, I finished this, and I'm like probably gonna go. So I had to figure. I do want to stay, but I had to figure out something for dinner. It's already 8:00.
It must be the building down here, because he said he was following a truck, like a red truck that went to some abandoned building at the cemetery. Blah blah blah, and that, this is it was. He told me exactly where it was. And I was pretty sure. So there's a building down there.
Yeah, but when Don usually dumps his shoe like buckets and stuff, it's usually just right here on this front side of the. See, they dump all the way down this side and up this on this end.
This area has been like my number one since for a long time area that I feel like she could be at. That's what I felt. You know, a place I have always wondered. But the Rich Allen case, I find it hard to believe that this little man was able to capture 2 teenagers and do what they say he did. Yeah, I was watching that too.
And see that cemetery there, Bill Shipley's brother takes care of it.
Oh yeah, so this Tim Shipley is in charge of taking care of this cemetery, which is Bill Shipley's brother. But he's nothing like Bill, right? I don't even think they really get along. I remember.
Me and Tim never got along or nothing. But...
Is he as bad as Bill?
Huh?
Is he as bad as Bill?
Me and Bill talk, but I don't know.
I mean, as bad as Bill as far as like.
I don't know. He wasn't wild like Bill and stuff. He kept a job and stuff, you know. He worked with Monetization.
Summer, give us a sign if you're over there. There's also a drop back there too.
Yeah, but that's just a pasture field that they mowed.
Right, BC? Sorry, I'm responding to a text.
Did you need to walk down to anything?
I don't think so. I'm gonna get to Ben Hill before.
Yeah.
How many times have you guys heard me say that? But I think I'll probably get off here now because what's this one? And we'll just have to watch the rest and other.
Yeah, the original house used to sit right here that people was bringing up online the other day on the live and asking about, and it's been gone for years. They've done away with it. But see, straight across from White Cemetery is like Holly Road in Southern County that Frank Wright and all those people from, you know, and Brandon Clark, Frank Wright, all of them. But that Grant Karen Reed folks, she lives up this road.
Wait, what?
At the dead end.
Right here's where the horse was?
Yeah,
it ran away?
That's when they caught it when it ran away.
Oh, they caught it right here. Oh, this is a 20-minute video.
She lives back there at the dead end.
I thought so, Liplock. I thought it'd be interesting because I think it's interesting to listen to, like, if people hear us talking, just our regular conversations. You know that's what we talk about 24/7.
Every day, all day.
Yeah, that's our life 24/7. I'm not even joking. So people who try to act like like he's just, you know, telling these tales to everybody on YouTube and stuff. Well, then he's telling them to me 24/7 every day for years now. And we talk about it and theorize and all the time.
Every possibility, everything we could like.
Yeah, and
Every scenario we could. That could be.
yeah, people don't get, like, do people? I mean, how they really think that that this is our life, and Fred's just, completely lying about this is our. I mean, it would be. It's just impossible, in my opinion. It just.
What the hell are they talking about? There.
Fred, do you think Don could have put Summer in the wooden box he had you bury for him?
I ain't never buried nothing for Dawn. I don't know what they're talking about.
Why would he bury something for Dawn? Where did you hear that at? That's ridiculous. Actually, I do think I remember somebody saying something like that a long time ago. Or trying to that's crazy. Why would Fred and Dawn weren't even friends? That doesn't even make sense. I don't know where people get this shit. Why would you bury a box for him?
Hell, I don't know. I ain't burning no box for no damn body.
Yeah. Oh, let's just bury a box and not look what's inside of it. Yeah, that just sounds like really normal. Okay, well, you can restart it. I'm getting off my live. Caitlin wants to restart the internet because I don't know.